beside you, your nerdy best friends, and the DM to guide you, and they rise from the flames for the battles ahead. Villains beware, 'cause you're about to be dead. They got magic and flair, they got falchions and cunning. They don't see over there, there's a monster incoming. Inspiration is waiting, rise up, don't think twice. Put your fate in your hands, take a chance, roll the dice. Can you answer the call, digging deep in your soul? As the legend unfolds, now it's your turn to roll.
Friends around the table, time to celebrate. It's a party, hit the lights, here we go. Waste some night away with a little escape. It's a chance to lose control. So let's just leave this world behind. Everybody come on, take a dive. One by one we roll the dice, come on. Critical role. Pour another round, your friends are here to cheer you on. Throwing back, it's good times all night long. Critical role. No way to lose when you're having this much fun. It's your turn. Stay just a little while longer, it's getting to the good part, you know. We raise our glasses 2 hours later, we're all still here going strong. So let's just leave this world behind. Everybody come on, take a dive tonight. One by one we roll the dice, come on. Critical role. Pour another round, your friends are here to cheer you on. Throwing back, it's good times all night long. No way to lose when you're having this much fun. No way to lose. No way to lose when you're having this much fun. It's Thursday night. One by one we climb until we reach the top. 2 by 2 we fall. Will we meet our end or meet our destiny? Hold your breath and roll.
How do you want to do this?
It's Thursday night. All ye critters, come join us. It's time to continue our flight. There is magic and mystery. Who knows what will happen? He might. But one thing's for sure, we never give up on the fight. From the healer to the renegade, we all share the same goal. Adding more allies, taking more chances. Hold your breath and roll.
You can certainly try.
It's Thursday night. All ye critters, come join us. It's time to continue our flight. There is magic and mystery. From darkness our friendship will rise. But one thing's for sure, we never give up on the fight. Oh, get ready. It's Thursday night. Skeleton! Your Excellence tried the best fighters who've adventured far and wide, but I promise that you've never met a troop so qualified. There's Grog, a mighty giant, he's a simple-minded Hulk, and Percy's pepperbox can blow apart your fucking skull. Nature hath no fury quite like Keyleth the Ashari, controlling plants and animals, she's a magical safari. The twins Vex and Vax, she shoots, he hides in the pitch. They're stealthy and quite deadly, but I forget which one is which.
He's Vax.
She's Vax.
Pike's divinity is pure, her hands can always heal. Oh, and did I mention we have a bear trinket? No big deal. And as for myself, my name is Stanley, the man with the fat purple hand. My music's jam, going hand, you can't stand it, get some water, hide your daughter. Sorry. Brave warriors are we and far more clever than a fox. They'll tell of our exploits in the legend of Vox Machina. Hopping walls like a cat.
No! Totally meant to do that.
Skeleton's hand. Gonna prove Vex wrong.
Yo, 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 yo. I mean, why not, Dante? That's the question, isn't it? Why not? Like, why not? Why don't you want me to do that? Like, why not? Like, hello? But welcome in, chat. Welcome in. Intermission. Welcome back to Requiem of Fates, Session 2. We're gonna have shenanigans. We're gonna, probably die. Probably, die, like, a lot. More than likely. Probably. But anyways, let's just get into it. I see the shenanigans are already happening.
Oh my god, you
Hey.
scared me. Hello.
Can't scare me. Fucking bitch.
Just thinking about Obama.
I guess
did ask
that's
him.
where the stream ends, guys.
This is how the stream ends, not with a bang, but with Obama.
Oh my god.
Tyler, I'm begging you. We're on air now. It could happen.
No, I can't just like use my funny bit this early in the stream.
All right, guys, you're very familiar with, half, if all of the cast. Unfortunately, I do want to let you guys know. My mod came into the chat and was like, "I can't believe we were asking if Thancred is good in bed or not." Blame this party. Blame this party. They won't Dante. They won't let this.
Dante.
They won't let this bit go. They won't let this bit go.
Dante should consider getting bitches.
I mean,
He's gonna
technically,
start growing fast.
I mean, you're right. Renee isn't a bitch, so.
Yeah.
Like, you're about to say something that you're really gonna regret saying on air. Like, I was like, you really need to consider your words carefully.
Yeah.
I will say this on air. Dante
Wait,
is
I
Renee's
really-
bitch.
I mean, should we really say that?
I mean,
Am I wrong? Are you
No,
gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong?
Dare I fucking say, I think they're just like really, like a solid like. I don't know. I just think it's equal exchange. They're both like king queen energy.
No,
Did
it is
anyone
equal
just say, like-
exchange, but it is equal exchange, but one kin's Bakugo, so jot that down. You know.
I saw Bakugo plushie the other day, and I was like really thinking about getting it for Renee.
All right, guys.
I need to stop talking on air.
Let's,
about this shit. Like, yeah, I was just shopping today.
Let's talk. Like, obviously, we're not going into the big story first, but who wants to recap what happened 2 weeks ago?
do not ask me.
I was about to call Rowan and be like, Rowan, go, but then I realized that if I did that, then Cody would be like, oh, Tyler, no, you have to explain it.
No, Cody
doesn't
would take
fuck.
your side.
Yeah.
Oh, Rowan, go.
Fuck you.
Go and go.
I hate you bitches.
Go, Rowan, go.
I just start streaming the VOD.
No.
Thancred doesn't fuck. That's important.
No, please. He
Last
fucks,
time
he's
on
just
Requiem
bad
of
at it.
Fates.
You're right, badly.
I really like the last time on Requiem of Fates. Over
A heated debate over Thancred's capabilities.
Also, chat, I do want to let you know right now what we're doing is we're just having a warm up, a round table. We're waiting for one of our other members to be getting home and getting situated. So yeah, I guess we could talk about the Thancred doesn't fuck, I guess.
Okay, no, he fucks. He's just bad at it.
I'm going to prove that wrong.
He disappoints.
I love the conviction in that song. Like, I'm going to prove that wrong.
Dante?
What is Dante saying?
Dante said, I mean, duh, he doesn't fuck with I can't say
The fucking way he said that in chat and then followed up with, hey Lilith. Like,
My favorite is
super
the hey.
casual.
My favorite is the "Hey Lilith" full stop. Whenever somebody puts a period at the end of their sentence, I assume they're trying to kill me.
No, I had to explain that to like Cody too, when like he would end his sentences in periods, and I'd be like, "Are you mad at me?" And he was like, "No, why? Why would you like what?" And I was like, "Oh, it's just like I thought you were mad because you put a period." And he's like, "What are you fucking talking about?" I realized we're just fucked up in the head. That's just us,
Imagine-
Lilith.
Well, you also had to explain that to me many moons ago.
Yeah, I did actually. You used to type like you wanted me dead.
I
And I
used
had
to
to
An
type,
interesting
like, a serial
thing to
killer.
join and hear. Hi, Empath. Hi,
I am.
Hi, babe.
But like,
That's my boyfriend.
oh god. But okay, so I'll help you guys.
Good to know, Lolo.
I'll recap for you guys. So, credit to Vivi over here. Each member of the party got to meet with the special delivery Moogle to be given an invite of the party of the century. No murderers whatsoever. Just to remember our good old warrior of light, Ledifer. Vivi and Yang come from, Uda. They share Moogle. Maya met with everyone's favorite mascot, the pirate.
Moogle, my beloved.
Nahashi had an absolutely klutz of a Moogle. And we were surprised she didn't end a bitch. But basically all of the party members were let known that the board was provided if they arrived the day before. Say Vivi, who was there a week before to learn the troupe and dance with them. But when they got there, that's where things, got a little bit interesting. Isadora met with the barkeep and the cook, who definitely wasn't the same person who suddenly had a Long Island iced tea. I don't know how in Eurasia it got there. Let's not, ask for those questions.
Think too hard about that.
Let's not. Isadora also got their fortune read.
Oh, yeah.
Maya, no, you cannot ban Rowan. Rowan's my mod. Then you've got, Isadora got their fortune read. You've got Maya, who was the only one in the hot springs. Everybody hated the escargot. And still, at this point, nobody heard Hurong's voice. Cricket, 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 cricket. Then, the next day, they all met up with Tartaru, who was a Moogle, who took their not a Moogle, a Lalafell.
In between all the short races.
Who took their
Cody! I can't believe. What do they all look the same?
They're all tiny.
Shut up.
The next day, where they all had to disappear and reappear into the party location, while getting a scroll so they could like change their armor, that kind of thing. Please note and remember that still to this day, Hurog is wearing a pretty green dress.
Yeah.
That he slept on the floor in.
Oh
Yeah.
Fucking Hira got the single room to himself, right? And then he slept on the floor in a fucking green dress. Male living space. I forgot about male living space.
So Kiku went to meet the twins, and everyone else got to hear some tea from Tartaru concerning Thancred, which is absolutely false. He is good in bed.
There is literally only way to find that out, and I will find it out.
Good, me both.
Sorry, I'm reading these notes because these notes, chat, isn't one that I wrote.
Notes just like Bun's notes and also the general chat during the session.
Daddy Warbucks came to greet them.
Oh, Daddy Warbucks!
I didn't remember how to spell his name, and I wasn't going to look it up.
Came to greet them and excitedly asked for adventuring stories. Maya won 1 gold for her pitiful pirate story, where like lost a boat. They lost the boat and they don't know where it founded. Hashi won 1 gold piece for being a novelist, an astrologian, called the fates, the cards. And And Hurog said, fuck off, and went to go find Yugiri, which, keep in mind, we still don't know what he sounds like at this point. And Vivi won 7 gold for her storytelling. Vivi and Maya also got to hear something about a plot to kill someone. Bum, bum, bum.
She heard that too.
Do what?
She heard that too.
Oh, yeah. The party started and it seemed like everyone was under attack. Oh no, but surprise, it was just an illusion. A showcase of theater skills. Can we say theater, kids? Varric, who's this dwarf, a rogue dwarf, was poisoned but healed. Hurog figures it out that it's some kind of pesticide. Vivi inquires about some people to find out if Varric had anyone who wanted to kill him. Spoiler alert, he's a writer and a rogue and a dwarf. You do the math.
The theater kid.
Then
some respect on our names.
I'm a theater kid.
Yeah.
So no.
I stand by what I said.
Name every play.
I can name every play that I've been in. Hold up. Rumors.
Oh boy.
Here comes the sidetrack.
Got him!
Works every time.
Like a kid in high school.
Can somebody ban T-Corn from my community?
He's gone.
He just logged off.
T-Corn, come back. The fuck?
He's beyond the grave now.
I guess. Her dog is on it. Her dog is on banning T-Corn.
Hey, don't worry. I'll roast him back just as hard. It's not like it'll make much of a difference whether or not he's here. His character will do the same amount.
Hell yeah.
And so then,
perfect excuse for me to eat while we play.
And then, during all of this commotion, everybody met a new NPC. Everybody loves her.
We all fell for.
She's feisty. She's witty. She's angry. She has quick wit. Can we talk about Sarah Hark? She shows up. She points out a suspect. She's like, hey, what the fuck are you guys doing? Are you fucking kidding me? The fuck? And throws some insults around and then leaves. Varric joins her. Maya and a few others, follow Hawk, find out about Hawk's past, among other things. Vivi and Kiku, try and follow Hess. Kiku gets caught, and Vivi follows Hess and finds out he's a cheating bastard. Keeps an eye on him until he heads to his room, and once she sees him head to his room, she goes back to her room and spills the tea to Kiku. And everybody gets a good night's sleep. That is until everyone wakes up to swords at their throats and accused of murder. Just a typical...
Just a day in the life.
Just a day in the life of the Avenger. And they are told to go to Scions. Everyone is wondering, WTF, what the fuck, Kyle? But Thancred, who everyone loves, not because of the rumor, explains shit, so they follow him. There they found out that Hess has been killed, and his bitch points her fingers at Vivi and Nahashi for whatever fucking reason. This session, who done did it? Well, Nahashi will probably make things difficult for Vivi.
I saw that last night where it was like, fucking in the summary, it's like, next time Nahashi will probably make things difficult. And I was like, god damn, it's true, but we're just saying that?
Saying that with her whole chest now?
And maybe Vivi will make things difficult for Nahashi. But, unlike Nahashi, Vivi hopes to ruin this bitch's plans. She's
This
sus
bitch in
AF.
question Nahashi or someone else?
Who knows?
Do I have plans? Am I supposed to have made plans?
Who knows?
Uh-oh.
Just wing it.
Just a wing it. Okay, I think, okay. But yeah, so that's what you guys missed on, Requiem of Fates. Now, let's, get ready to get into it. But before we do that, party members, can you please tell me who your favorite Scion is and go?
No.
I'm assuming the order of our things. So Tyler goes
Yeah,
first.
yeah.
Like as a character or like as a player?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Like out of character, in character.
Out of character. We're just doing a little.
Okay, cool.
I'm
Do a
doing some
little bit- no, yeah.
icebreakers to warm us up while we're waiting for Maya.
Everyone roll a d20. That is our vibe check.
Googling
That is our
names of
vibe.
Scions.
Sure, you got it.
DM, bitch.
Everybody roll for initiative. We'll do a random
Dude,
fight.
wait, can I just say my favorite thing is we all rolled initiative, right, Cody? And then you went based on the order we had rolled it instead of the actual numerical values, and I couldn't help but think to myself it was like a test of real life initiative.
Yeah.
I just went down the order of how we rolled it rather than.
Yeah.
What are we rolling? It's like
We're
a
not.
d20. What are we? Are we actually rolling?
No.
Oh well,
You're
two
the
people
one who
are in the
said it,
rolling
Rowan. Rowan, you're the one who told us to roll.
My brother in Christ,
Nah-
I'm not the DM.
Nahashi is in
You
the
have
DM.
no obligation to listen. I'm the DM now?
No, I said
Yeah,
you're not
Rowan's
the
the
DM.
DM.
Oh, looks like I'm the DM, guys.
Alright, Rowan.
I think
how
Rowan's
you
the
go?
DM.
Ah, fuck.
Rowan, can I roll to fuck Thancred so I can see if he's actually
No,
gonna win?
no.
I really hate the sentences you just said to me.
you know they're a bard main win.
Listen!
Sorry, your
It's
theater
not
kid's
my-
showing.
It's not my fault that I'm funny and my bussy pops.
Dude, we're on Twitch.
Yeah, that's why
They're
I
in
said bussy.
You censored.
That's why I said the B word instead of the real one. No one will know.
Also, chat, I do want to let you know, that if you like what you see, I'm just gonna do a little plug. If you like what you see, you can click to follow. This campaign will be running every other Sunday. And some Sundays you're gonna see more people than just these idiots. There's gonna be NPCs. It's gonna be great.
An end card that just says like, you know how like at the end of Thor movies it says like Thor will return.
Yeah.
Can we get like an end card that says the circus will come back?
The circus will return. The circus will come back. Return a circus. A circus returning into a city near you. Oh my god.
We certainly are. Are we a full circus or are we like a couple clowns short?
I mean, if we
How many
get
clowns constitutes us-
if we get Dante, Renee, and Sir Dog in one car with all of you, we're circus.
How many clowns do you need to like be? Wait, how? Okay, hold on. I need to do some googling
Standard
before I make this
circus
joke.
size?
You need to do.
The
Thank you
answer
for the
to Brandy's
follow-in.
question, though. My favorite scion is Y'shtola.
Y'shtola's good. Y'shtola's good.
Thancred and Yida.
I
Tied
love-
for second.
I love Ida.
So good.
Ba-da-bop.
Ba-ba.
At least 3 basic clowns, like 3 basic types of clowns that appear in the Whoa! Whoa!
Hey,
I should not continue reading that.
Hey, T-Corn, what was that roll for?
The nat 1K.
I was gonna get a nat 1K and I didn't.
Check this shit out.
Also, I want to show you, chat. Look at what I got. This is a Game Master 10 with dice for like monster dice and just to spite Rowan. It didn't spite Rowan. Okay.
What she deserves.
Also, Isadora, are you back? I'm gonna go with that. With
The
no.
average clown car fits 14 to 21 clowns, and the
Yep.
amount of people needed to form a union is 30% of work.
What?
I'm
Wait,
connecting
clowns?
some high-level-
Clowns have clowns can be a union?
No, I think we could start something. Wait, yeah. It's a good question. Is there a clown union? If 30% of all clowns stood up one day, could they form a union? 14 to 21, Nemo.
14 to 21. But like, does that mean, if you think about it, does that mean me, you, Lilith, Tyler, all of us, we could like, you know, sorry, that's like 30 Sir Dogs.
Silly.
Silly people. Holy shit.
Holy shit. Fun fact though, guys, clowns are the worst thing that's ever been in our life. Story,
Dude,
okay.
I went to clown school.
Almost
Wait,
same, bestie. Let me tell you guys a story.
Wait. Before you tell the honest to God story of why you don't like clowns.
No, that's not what I was
Can I
gonna.
just say
That's
that?
not the story I was gonna tell. But
Okay. I'd just like to say, we love you, and you don't need to trash on yourself live on stream like this.
Anyways, okay, chat. Okay, so I was minding my own business. At this point, I was going to like cosmetology school, just chilling and hanging out, and I get this like letter in the mail, and I'm like, you already know this story, Nahashi, but I get this letter in the mail, and I was like, ooh, what's this? And it was like Clown College or Clown University, and I was like, there's no way this shit is real. There's no way this shit is real. So it had like an address that had this, but it also had a Discord. So I clicked on the Discord, which mind you, I'm really terrified of clowns. Like I am. And I went to the Discord, and it literally was Clown University. Like everyone wanted to be.
Juggling, right?
Do what?
Like, I remember you described this to me. You were like, I went in there and people were like talking about juggling.
Yeah, they were talking about juggling and other clown-related stuff, and I was like, I gotta go. There was like 300 people in there, and I was like, I gotta go. And I left.
You drew the line at clownery.
Yeah.
Juggling.
You can't listen, I gotta say, as long as you don't put me in a clown union, I'll happily play in a clown union. What would okay, Sir Dog, humor me. What would a clown union look like? Like, what has you terrified of a clown union?
Yeah, what scares you about, like, clowns having rights? Is it because you can't fathom clowns having rights?
Apparently, silly people don't deserve workers' rights.
Well,
as comment above.
he said silly people. Okay. So what about him? Like, so you're saying you don't deserve rights, Sir Dog?
I mean,
my jokes. My jokes started and end with calling people clowns, and I hope people aren't gonna catch on anytime soon.
Like, have you seen Sir Dog's face?
No, actually.
I haven't either.
You guys don't know. You guys don't know?
No.
He posted it like yesterday.
You guys are terrible. Evil.
One is on my gravestone. Alright, chat.
Wait, is that him? Hold on.
Wait. Was it in Jesterland? Hold up.
Actually him or not?
Rowan, I'll DM you the picture.
I can't tell if Sir Dog just did. Is this actually
I'll send you the
him?
picture of him.
That's not him either, but if you told me that was Nemo, I'd believe you.
Alright, chat. Alright, guys. It's time. Let me turn my light on. It's time to get in the mindset. It's time to Get
Okay.
into the court case. It is time. We have all of our party members here. One of them's just, getting finished setting up. So, let's go. The court case is now adjourned.
We're just now in session.
It's now in session. I hope you guys
Adjourn.
love.
Adjourn means it has ended.
Shut the fuck up.
My brother in Christ, we're in the Ace Attorney.
We're in the AC Attorney. Objection.
Oh my god.
All right. Let me get this up. Let me get that up. Okay.
We bounce now.
We
bounce
do.
now.
All right, guys.
Toxic masculine.
All right. So, Lady Dasher Aturo is convinced she saw both Vivi and Nahashi murdering her husband and his mistress. Last night, Lady Dasher Aturo says, I returned to our quarters and discovered both my husband and a strange woman covered in blood. Their bodies mutated beyond recognition, and these two people standing over their corpses, they ran, diving out of the window and into the night. I tried to save my husband, but it was too late. His friend was dead too. I don't blame her, but he was taken from me. And we will get to the bottom of why. So why did you kill my husband?
Oh.
Can I ask you a question, my lady? Because honestly, say I did kill your husband, why would I then sneak back in and go to sleep? Presumably in the only outfit I have on my person at this time. Wouldn't that just give me away? Wouldn't I have just made off and not come back?
I don't know.
My
You
clothes are
have
just-
magic. You're an adventurer. You have magic. What do you expect me to think?
I-
Magic, lady.
I do think that. Apologies. Who could have dove out of a window and not hurt themselves?
Because it wasn't like a multi-store level. It was just the first floor.
Still, who is careening out open windows? You will still hurt yourself. Are you two injured?
What time would you say this occurred at?
I want to say it was extremely late. I was just hanging out with my guards, and I was trying to de-stress because they are my love, and we just got married, and then I came back because I was a little bit stressed because of the whole theatrical. It stressed me out, and so I want to say maybe midnight, maybe a little bit later.
And out of character, what time would you say we actually retired to our rooms?
Those, I want to say the one with, Vivi and Maya, Vivi didn't leave until 11:30. Last night, Maya, the people that followed Hawk was 10:45. And then the other ones, it was, if you didn't follow, And then Hurog went into his room around 9 p.m.
Yeah, Kirog just followed instructions. I was with Urianger.
So
Does that
Urianger, I want to say that it was around 11:30 for you, because by the time that you got for Urianger, it was already late as it was.
So, in that case, And Nahashi's just gonna look over to Mia and be like, well, was I not there with you? Was I covered in blood? You have no reason to swear by me. We've only met just recently.
I mean,
You
you came
have
home.
no...
You came back looking just about the same as when I last saw you. So.
And if I was with you, I couldn't have been committing a crime.
Exactly. You'd kind of have to, like, look like you murdered somebody to have done that. I think that's how that works. I'm pretty sure. Like, you kind of have to work really hard to make it look like you didn't do something to arrive on a normal time frame back into your room at night. Like, I feel like I would have noticed something if I was sleeping next to somebody who's murdered someone. Like,
You have
she's kind
no
of shrugging.
reason to care for what I do because we've only just met. So you have no reason to lie for me. And that's discounting all of the very obvious lack of motivation or connection to this person outside of word of mouth.
Might I add there is a complete lack of physical evidence, and I believe in a court of law the burden of proof does lie on the accuser, not the accused. So I would love to see physical evidence.
I would like to let you know that that's not a law, an Eurasian law, so I don't know where you're from.
I was gonna say, if I can't go to flaw my ass, we don't got shit here. My brother and Christ were in Eurasia.
Well, you let me put this in terms that you can understand.
With what?
Can I enact my U.S. amendment?
Well, ma'am, do let me put this in terms that you understand. Where's your proof?
So, as Lady
point,
Dasher Atoro is about to answer that question, you just hear a and you turn around and you just see the same person who made a scene last night just sit like just near like the doorway leaving out. Look, can we stop playing these Darkspawn games? No proof. No, there's no proof on yours. Yeah, there's no point for you, Lady Dasher. And there's really not that many points that you guys are really hitting home because at the end of the day, there's no proof. So, I don't know what Silverhair is doing over there besides just staring and trying to look intimidating. I've dealt with worse. The other white-haired lady, pretty dressed by the way, is, just standing there. So, let me hold. I'm the new judge here. By the way, nice to meet you all. I am Hawk. You guys, I'm Mariah Hawk, but you guys can just call me Hawk. Let's look at the Phoebe, was it?
Yes.
All right. So, where were you last night? And Bun, all of you, I'll just say all of you, please roll a deception check. A charismatic
persuasion.
Deception.
What?
Deception. Because it's going to be for everybody, even if people didn't leave or whatever. Because if you're not going to be completely honest, that's why I'm saying a deception.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
So we only roll if...
No.
We only roll if we're gonna lie?
Hawk's gonna ask you if you're going to lie or not be completely truth. Roll a deception. If you're going to tell the truth, roll a perception or a persuasion.
Persuasion. Got it.
Okay, and only do that once Hawk has asked us a question?
Yes.
Gotcha.
So it's Vivi's turn first.
Gotcha.
Persuasion. Okay, so that's... I will learn this at some point.
Remember, there's a pinned too.
Yes.
1, 8, Ugh. Okay.
And that was a perception or persuasion, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I will be honest. I did tail him. He was suspicious as all get out. I wanted to know what he was doing. I followed him and his bodyguards and watched him until about 11:30 last night. And all he did was canoodle some floozy, which I'm assuming is the friend, she does do air quotes, that his wife is referring to having found him in bed with. I waited until they parted ways. I followed him back to his room. As soon as I saw him go into the room, I headed back to my room to meet up with my roommate, Kiku, who I told everything to. And then we went to bed.
Okay.
And again, I have no blood on me, so I don't know where she's getting this farce.
No worries. So Hawks just looks. Hawks is very, very good at poker face. Nobody can really see exactly what is going on her face. But at the moment of Vivi mentioning Kiku, Hawk's going to pivot and focus her attention on Kiku. And where were you all night, Kiku?
I do not really remember being
Also
accused, but for sure, to.
And out of story, Kiku isn't being accused, but Vivi is, and Vivi mentioned Kiku. So unlike others, Hawk makes sure Hawk's on the same page.
I have to put the dice and modifier in brackets.
Oh, I did forget that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, you just do the roll, and then you write like 1d20, for example, and then plus your modifier. No brackets needed.
Yeah. And you're doing persuasion as well, right?
Doesn't matter.
Damn. Okay, continue.
Oh, damn.
And she will explain, well, you see, I was attempting to gather a little bit of information about the evening's whereabouts and happenings because I am a big believer in curiosity and finding one's curiosity. And after being horrifically mistreated and threatened by a guard, I did return back to my room because, quite honestly, I believe the misconduct was almost appalling. So I went back to my room so that I could remove myself from any further possible threats of violence against my person. And I stayed there, and Vivi came back eventually. She seemed perfectly in her sorts. She seemed completely clean of blood, and I assure you, I do keep a close eye on those whom I share a room with. And she did not show physical signs of having committed any acts of violence. And trust me, I have been around many people who commit acts of violence.
Honestly,
I would know.
First and foremost, later on, not now. Give me the name of that guard. I hate guards.
Oh.
I'll take care of it.
You would. Thank you.
And with that being said, Hawk looked to the person that was nearest Kiku, which she didn't know her name, but for those that are outside, it's Isadora. And looking at Isadora and being like, how did you spend your evening?
I was trying to solve the original murder.
Okay, and
Is that all right?
yeah, no, I don't mind. But you see, these idiots poisoned my best friend, so I'm completely with you on that. I completely, agree with that. I'm just trying to get everybody to get on the same page, same thing, because it'll make our jobs easier at the end. Because we all are busy people, all adults, and I think these Darkspawn games are childish at best.
They absolutely are.
So that's why, like, what time do you think you went home last night?
I don't know. I wasn't honestly keeping track. I tucked in relatively early. I have a schedule to keep after all.
Okay. You know, you. Okay. You don't need the.
Yeah, I know.
You're good. You're good. Bear with us, chat.
Struggling.
With that being said, again, with those answers, Hawk doesn't really say anything really. Hawk just is like, okay, and then turns across the stand or the area and looks at the person that hasn't really said much at all.
Uh-oh.
And is like, you, what did you do all night last night?
Oh no. Think of my voice. Well, I went to my room and slept.
That's all you did. You just slept.
Yeah.
She's just gonna look at Hurog and squint. You need a roll.
What am I rolling?
Persuasion. Okay, yeah.
17.
So, she just squints and looks up and down, trying to see if it's a line. She's just like, She's like, we'll unpack that in a minute. But right now I'm not really that pressed. Then looks at the person that Maya, when you look at Hawk, you can see that the gaze softens just a little because she did notice Mia was there. And so Hawk's like, just for simplistic sake and me treating everybody fairly, what were you doing last night?
Well, this is a little awkward considering I was following you. Awkward little wave.
I still do need you to roll.
I know, I'm rolling. Sorry.
Oh no.
She just nods and is like, well, what were you doing afterwards?
I got embarrassed and went home. Home to the room. Yeah.
So
that's what I did. I went to the...
She's still smiling, but she sees how nervous Mia is and is just like, But she doesn't really say much quite yet. And then she goes and looks at the other person accused. Nahashi, where were you last night?
With Urianger, we spoke of my book, and I believe he was being trailed by no short number of fey-like creatures. That should serve enough as an alibi.
I mean, perhaps. What did you do?
Oh.
What did you do after you left?
I literally opened up the channel to roll and then forgot about it. I retired to my room, where then I saw Mia.
Okay. So, Hawk's listening to the accused. Hawks is. And then, like, after listening, she just gestures to Thancred, and they step outside of the courtroom for a little bit. They're talking there, and that goes on for like 5 to 10 minutes. What are you guys doing while Thancred and Hawk are out of the room?
The moment that they leave, Kikushina is going to like go off to a nearby wall and kind of hold her hand up against it and like take some deep breaths, because she's so bad at publicly speaking that whenever she has to do it, she throws herself into a mini panic attack. So she's just gonna go
walking
recover
away.
over there.
No, just going call after her.
Walking away from being interrogated is,
I'm
generally
just
suspicious.
Well, I'm just gonna stand over here and have myself a good hyperventilation session, unless you have a paper bag for me to breathe in through. Thank you very much.
You
all right?
I'm good. I'm good.
You don't look good.
I have some candy.
Do you?
Yeah. Would you like some candy?
Yeah, that'd actually be really nice. Do you have any like hard candies that I can kind of like suck on?
Maybe. And she kind of holds up like a little 1 second finger and then starts digging through her pockets and stuff. Just pulling out a crinkled wrapper that has the...
Is there candy in it, or is it just the wrapper?
She pulls out the wrapper first and then scurries back into the pocket and pulls out one that actually has candy in it.
Kushina will take it. She'll give a little nod. If anybody's really watching her hands, you see her kind of shaking the energy out of her hands. She pops the candy in. It's like just all nervous kind of ticks.
Oh, yeah.
She's like, thanks. I needed that.
I gotcha.
Real one. You're a real one.
Alright, so after the time passed, Hawk and Thancred come in, and Thancred just goes back to Y'shtola, whispers something in Y'shtola's ear, and Hawk looks at the entire party. But before Hawk says what obviously Hawk has on his chest, Thancred speaks up finally after this whole ordeal. Look, we don't have the answers as much as we would like to have the answers, but I do need to let you guys know why we get to the bottom of it. None of you are allowed to leave this estate via the teleportation circle until we find the guilty party and the proof of their guilt has been corroborated with evidence. Sorry, your lady. And with that, lady, it was very sarcastic, very witty, and then Hawk just sighs. Look.
Raise my hand.
Raising your hand.
Who's raising the hand?
Vivi.
Hawk just sighs, looks at Vivi and be like, yes, Vivi?
Well, I appreciate you making sure that all of us had our alibis. The one person we did not ask where they were the entire time was the lady.
That's true.
Hawk then turns to the lady and just squints. I mean, hold up. Technically, they did ask where she was, because the lady did explain that she was out with her guards. She was with her guards.
It's all suspicious.
Everything's
We get the guards to corroborate.
Yeah, they're her guards. Of course they're gonna agree with anything she says.
Which is why,
and
that's what Hawk says. Hawk just is like, I agree. This is all, fishy. The lady And bear with me. The lady, Isadora, you're wrong. And Mia, you all are gonna go with Thancred. You're gonna help Thancred. You're going to be in the barracks. You're gonna be guarded. Not because I don't trust you guys. It's some of you. And at that moment, looks at Isadora and Hurog. You guys just went to bed super early, and something doesn't sit well with me. Not accusing you. I'm just not 100% convinced. Meanwhile, Kiku, Nahashi, and Vivi, you're coming with me. We're going to investigate.
Yes,
Nahashi
ma'am.
just kind of like squeeze Mia's shoulder and be like, "Have fun, you."
Oh gosh.
Nahashi did not forget about Mia accidentally saying she wanted to fuck Thancred.
She looks 20 times more embarrassed. This is just 20 times more embarrassed now.
And with that being said, Hawk gestures to Kiku, Nahashi, and Vivi, who's been the accused, to go with Hawk and leave the courtroom.
Obviously,
She is.
Although
You do not have to tell Kikushita twice.
I'll follow. Yeah, fuck it.
And then with that, the other ones just, stay behind. And then stay behind. So with that being said, how we're going to be doing it is we are going to be taking we're going to be doing like the first group. They're going to go through, and then we'll reiterate and see what everyone's doing in the court case.
Cool. That's fair. Which troop is going first?
The one with Hawk.
Epic.
So wait, who's in the party with Hawk?
Kiki, Mihashi, and
Vivi.
Yep.
Vivi,
Vivi.
Kiku, and Nahashi.
Okay. I like the idea that it's like, that like one Mean Girl song that we can't actually play because we'll get DMCA, but it's like talking about modern feminism in action. That's what's happening
They
right
expect
now.
to run the world, and she's like, cannot
walk in.
Yeah, Kikushina's gonna keep a wide berth between her and she.
But yeah, so
Sorry.
it's
She got
Kiki,
some negative points for making a weird comment during her entire panic attack.
But yeah, so it's
Telling her not to be suspicious and walk away.
She just walked over to the wall. It's not like she left the damn place.
But yeah, so the people that are
I know
in
we're not
is
near a ton of walls.
Kiku,
Keep your distance.
Nihashi, and Vivi. Alright, so Hawk and Company leave the courtroom to, they enter the murder scene. And there's a guard watching all of them. Because, why not just have Hawk? The room is a bit of a horror show with blood everywhere. But particularly the bed. Particularly the bed, where formerly white sheets are now stained crimson. So what do you guys want to do? The investigation is all of your guys's. Hawk's just being on guard.
Hawk's just watching.
Yep.
Letting us. Alright, I'll be checking my stats to see what I have proficiency in. It's not an investigation, I can tell you right now.
Wow, T-Corn.
What is T-Corn doing?
Did a ban and
TM is not allowed to answer any questions in or out of character.
You got 5 minutes of downtime.
You're laughing now, but it's gonna get real awkward when we switch to the other group and I ban the action DM can talk.
DM can
I was
answer
thinking of
questions
doing that,
if they
I'm
are
like,
in the
that'll
form
backfire
of
on
a
me.
lamerick, but not how it works, but it's funny.
Like, Sir Dogs is so good.
So we can't have any questions answered, huh?
Not for.
No, I
Oh.
concede to Sir Dog. You have to answer them in the form of a limerick.
I don't even know. Like, is that like? Hold up, I got.
It's a rhyme scheme of ABBA. Or
There once was a
AABBA.
man from Peru who dreamt about eating a shoe. He woke in the night with quite a bit of fright to learn that his dream had come true.
Oh, like making Lalafell names?
Kinda, yeah.
What was the one you made?
Samogas.
Samogas.
Alright, guys.
So now that we can't have questions answered, for like, how long does that last?
5 minutes.
Yeah.
5 minutes, man.
But I can answer them, but in the form of a limerick.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we can't have questions answered.
Thank you, T-Corn.
I mean, since we both redeemed it, I think they stacked at 10 minutes.
I'm not doing it for 10
I think
minutes
they do
because
not.
it's a DM. I'm not doing it because of D&D.
You're laughing now, T-Corn, but I got 31,000 points. You better stop this shit before I demand that the DM not talk for as long as I can redeem it.
The party
25 minutes of
the party
silence.
successfully blocking themselves.
Well,
Vivi is going to do her best to take a really good, long, hard look around the room and see if there is anything out of place or telling or maybe a murder weapon. The culprit might have.
Think about perception as like a stat. Man, I'm proficient in that.
God. Are you haggling in like checks?
Huh?
Are you like
Perception?
haggling which check? No, like between investigation and perception.
Hey guys, there was an old man with a beard who said it is just as I feared. Perhaps there is.
I can't wait till we have to like make a really shitty rhyme.
No.
Oh, these aren't questions.
No, they're not a question, but I'm trying to tell you to roll, which is still an answer.
Oh.
What were the... Oh, I see. Okay. Let's see.
Because you technically did, because you were like, I'm going to look and see about investigating or seeing there's a murder weapon. So it's still somewhat of a form of a question that I have to answer because I have to...
T-Corn, this is literally the worst thing you could have done.
Yeah.
I mean...
Oh no, the worst thing I could have done is gonna happen during combat.
No.
DM is not allowed to roll.
Alright. The thing is, though, is technically, I mean, you're not...
Can we just talk about how, like...
it counts as a question, but I also don't think it counts as a question. That's one of those
We're fighting the wrong person here. We're arguing Cody on the logistics of this when we should be strangling T-Corn into never doing this again.
I'm going to show up at his house. So Kikushina is also going to start looking around for any maybe like notes that are written, see if maybe she can do some shading on his notepad to see if any messages were exchanged back and forth, anything in the
Criminal
books.
mind stuff.
Listen, no, that's actually the first trial of Danganronpa. So, job
Oh, that's worse. Wow, the self-burn.
Yeah.
Those are rare.
Come on. I know. Listen, if I wanted it to be more Criminal Minds, I'd start looking at his bookshelf and determining what stories he read. It indicates about victimology. I don't think anyone really wants to hear about it.
Can I start looking at his bookshelf?
You
So
said
I'm gonna roll.
a 5-minute thing. If that's the case, then T-Corns is finished.
Cool.
Yeah, we just had to stall long enough.
Oh, and the Limerick one just finished.
Thank fucking
I
God.
have
Let's go.
2 more of those
So
coming up.
okay,
Anyway, so-
now that
What were you
Should
wanting
I
to
roll-
roll?
I can either roll investigation or perception, whichever one.
Roll an investigation.
Cool, you got it.
I'm just used to it being a perception check, so that's what I rolled.
What did you get, Bun?
I got a 19 for my perception check.
Okay. And what did you get, Vivi? Or not Vivi,
It's fun.
I got a fat 10.
Okay. So,
Let's freaking go.
Kikushina, you don't really see much. There's no notebook. The room is pretty bare, except like there's like bottles on the ground just to prove that he is, he had a drinking issue, which you already saw at the party. That's really the only thing that you see. But Vivi, your investigation, you'll be able to notice that the bodies were actually dragged toward the closets in the room. That the lady was correct in the thing that the faces have been mutiled with particularly, but you would know that they weren't just with any normal weapon. They were dull knives, specifically dull knives. And then like they made it where it was very hard to recognize, but fortunately Arturo's Rotown body shape is enough to give him away.
You gonna
share this? Like, do you guys share information, or are we all just keeping things to ourselves?
Oh no, I want to share this. Because at this point, it's now less Vivi wanting to take this bitch down just because she was accused, but this bitch done ruined everything for everyone, so...
So you share that she was, like, right about that?
Yeah.
Okay. What else did she say?
A question,
She said
though,
the
about
window, right?
Well, she says that the
they escaped through
murderers
the window, right? Not
escaped out the windows.
Mm-hmm.
And there were 2 of them. Because if there's merit to the other things she said, then, like, we can check the other things and see if, like, those parts are true. If there's a fallacy anywhere, we know what line to press. You know?
So, was that what Nihashi said in character?
I should probably use my character voice, yeah.
Okay. Roll a wisdom survival check.
Wisdom survival? Like a wisdom saving throw? Or like an actual, like, survival check?
A survival check.
Gotcha.
But use wisdom.
all of us are... Is it all of us or just Nahashi?
Just Nahashi, because it was Nahashi's idea.
Cool. Great. Love that.
Oh, didn't work. Nope, that's a 2.
Oh.
That was 1 number short of a nat 1.
Nice roll.
Thank you. I worked really hard for that, actually.
I can
So,
tell.
Nahashi looks out the window. Yeah.
It's pretty out there.
Yeah, it's pretty. You could see, like, the moon.
Oh, it's nighttime?
Oh, no, not the moon. You could see, like, the sun over... You could basically... Remember that sunset that I showed last session for Hurok?
Yeah.
You could see, like, the sun rising and... It was early.
Okay.
You got
Nothing
none.
here, then.
Is there anything on the body? Like, can
Are the
Kikushina,
bodies
like,
still
literally
here?
just, like... I figured, since
Yeah.
we saw the mutilation...
Oh, you're right,
my.
you're right. I didn't see that.
No, there's whatever they wanted, the people wanted, they got.
Damn. That's whack crap. Is there anything else in the closet?
Nope. But I do want to let you guys know, if you guys wanted to also roll the survival, you can, but you don't have to, if it makes sense for your character to do
I
it.
mean, Nahashi's gonna go stare out the window.
The bodies being drugged towards the closet. Is there any, like, was that done by the guards?
For where the body was dragged?
Yeah.
So Kikushina rolled a 20 on that survival check.
Oh, damn.
It's a dirty 20.
So, good news is with the survival, you are going to see more than just, ooh, pretty. You're going to realize that there is a blood trail leading through the estate grounds, and it goes cold once it reaches the theater in the distance.
You two? It seems we have a blood trail.
The blood trail? Like
a blood trail.
How
how
far is
dead
the
body
drop out
portrait?
this window?
It's not that far. It's like a 1-story.
So, would I take fall damage if I just go out the window, or would I
You want to?
Is it better to take normal stairs method?
You wouldn't
Are
take.
you gonna defenestrate yourself?
You wouldn't take fall damage because like I said, it's
Is it
not
like
that.
literally the window is literally right on the ground level?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Kikushina's just gonna vault on over.
Okay, yeah. I feel like Nahashi would be around the same kind of method.
I'm not staying here alone. They found something.
Kikushina is gonna follow this little funky blood trail with her homies in tow.
All right. So are you guys gonna follow the blood trail?
Yes.
Yeah.
Our ability.
All right.
Though I don't know if we should I mean, I'm sure Hawk would.
Yeah, Hawk is
follow.
Hawk. So Hawk just looked, and Hawk was like, "I like these kids," and then decides to take a step out the window, staff in back. Keep in mind, everyone else's weapons are gone, but Hawk's. And Hawk just
Weapons still gone, or
yeah, your weapons are still gone.
Okay, because I remember that was for the event, but I wasn't sure if they were ever restored, automatically or given the murder.
I guess getting accused of homicide kind of delays that.
And so Hawk is just let's
Makes
go.
sense.
So while they're walking, Hawk just looks and was like, okay, I really need to know, guys. Why did you choose to come to this party? Please, there has to be some kind of reason.
She's asking us?
Yeah, in character.
Oh. I mean, I came here to perform because the Sultana asked me to. I'm not gonna turn her down.
Okay.
My friends thought I was dead.
Wait. That's a lot to unpack. Dead? In I fake my own death or distance, or dead, behaved dead. There's two separates.
They thought I died. And they found out that I didn't. And so they sent me an invitation, and I missed them. And Kikushina will give the most nervous smile.
You know what? I completely understand that. We all have our story. I think you would get along with Varric. He's all Hawk, your friends think you're dead. Hawk, you need to come visit. Hawk, you need to join the Inquisitor.
You have that issue too?
Yeah.
It can get a little overwhelming.
And then looks over at the cat, Nihashi, and just squints. So please.
The cat?
Yeah, the cat.
Not the hat.
Am I nothing more to you than a cat?
Squints and is like, okay, tell me, what's your story? You're very quick to, just keeping things quiet, keeping things to your chest. What's your story? What are you hiding?
Hiding. Darling, I was invited to a party and I chose to attend.
And what did you say your book was about?
The face.
Okay, so please, you know the fates. Please tell me, what does the good old mystical art of Wibby Wash say for me?
You?
Yeah.
I don't study more beyond personal matters. I'm more in tune with blights and grander schemes than one sole person.
Oh, you know
No
blights,
offense,
huh?
darling, but you're just not that important.
You know blight. That wounds me. You don't know who I am, but you should if you know the blights. Please, what is a blight? I need you to roll.
I'm assuming intelligence.
And intelligence. What does that? However you want to play this.
They do that. Be right back.
Yeah, roll intelligence.
Oh, intelligence?
Yeah, you can
or
roll. You can roll. You can roll.
Argue deception.
You can roll. You can roll intelligence.
Okay, just a flat check.
Check your messages. But yeah, definitely intelligence though.
Okay.
Did you check your notes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on. Sorry, I'm checking my modifier too. Alright, I'm also drawing, so I fucking moving shit around. Oh my god, there it is. Okay,
Check
intelligence.
Okay.
There you go.
So, you, okay. One memento, chat.
So, por favor.
How's it going?
It's good. I'm getting. I'm in. So for you guys can know, I'm giving some stuff for this.
I'm sorry.
I'm assuming
back.
you're also okay. There she is.
Yeah.
Hi,
also
hi,
assuming
besties.
you're with- Uh-oh.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
There you go. That's what that roll gives you.
What did we roll? What?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
I don't think this is not helpful at all. Don't say I hope this
One
helps.
second. I gotta actually leave the stream for a second.
We gotta go and fucking whisper chill. Sorry, I severely misunderstood a mechanic.
Okay, go
Cody
ahead.
had to come in and re-explain how to fucking play Dungeons and Dragons to me.
There you go.
My bad. My bad.
There you go.
Here I thought you were the pro.
Well,
All right, go ahead.
so she wants me to explain blights to her?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Explain
okay.
blights. Go on.
Blights are like something of a disease. If you imagine the universe as a plant, it's a disease within it. It starts somewhere, like a fungus, and it can slowly take over and spread as it consumes what is in its path. Anything touched by the blight becomes the blight and spreads the blight. And everything affected by the blight destroys the world around it. Does that
Christina's
make
looking over at
sense to you?
Vivi like, did you hear this shit? Wide eyes.
Why am I doing a digital world? Give me a second.
You want my dice bag? It's in the back room.
No, I'm using my DM dice.
Uh-oh. I'm fucked.
Here.
So, Hawk just squints. Hawk... You can see a twitch in her brow as she just looks as they're heading towards the theater. Like, she's heading to the theater, and she just... You know, I love your kindergarten knowledge of the blights. Because, you see, when... Like, don't get me wrong. You got the foundations right. But anybody could have the foundations right. And you said that I wasn't important? That I'm not? I'm so sorry. But, like, you become important when you save an entire city? When you join and save a country from a blight. Do not explain to me that I don't know what it is. Like, cool, you wrote a book. Do you want a medal? Do you want... Because the knowledge that you're possessing, I'm sure the blight is for kindergartners or like first or second graders. I'm pretty sure even, you know, someone that's not that smart could read the book.
Don, did I wound your pride by answering your question? You asked why I was here. I answered it. I told you I'm an author. You asked what I wrote about, and I told you that. Congratulations that you're so big and important to the universe.
And
but
like,
quite frankly, I don't care.
And quite frankly, I don't trust you.
I don't need the trust of someone who, quite frankly, on a importance level to myself, does not matter. You don't matter to me.
Good. I wouldn't want to matter to somebody that I don't trust. Like, how do we know that you weren't actually behind it?
Because I gave my alibi.
Okay,
Because...
and? You're a cat.
Excuse me? What exactly are you implying?
Cats are the most stealthy creatures by nature. So I'm just saying.
So then by that logic, why couldn't it have been the other Makotes?
Oh, I'm not saying it wasn't. Which is,
Except for that pretty little scion you're buddy-buddy with?
But
Can't
the thing...
be her, could it?
No,
She's
I didn't
one
say
of
that.
Your friends.
I didn't say that. Because the thing is, everyone who's with me, I don't trust. But you, especially, I don't trust.
It's all this. Can Kikushina just start, like, investigating?
You guys are actually investigating the murder. We're having a full argument.
And Kikushina's like, I don't know how to deal with that.
To be fair, out of the table, like out of character, Hawk isn't, because one of Hawk's really good friends is Sir Bull, who is a Kunari. Her other best friend is is a dwarf. But to be fair, and I'll let everyone know I'm not going to say how high you rolled or how low, but if you rolled higher, Hawk wouldn't have batted an eye.
Interesting.
Because I rolled a nat 20.
Alright, well, then no. If I had rolled higher, it still wouldn't have made a difference.
It could have. It could have.
Higher.
I'm saying with your modifier. I'm saying with your modifier.
If I roll a nat 20 as well, do I get to make out with Hawk?
I rolled a nat 20 earlier. Do I get to make out with Hawk?
Maybe once the investigation. That's not off the table. But you would
getting along.
You would have to deal with her friends with benefits, Fenris.
I don't mind. I'll kiss him too. Them. Okay. I'm an equal opportunity kisser. Jesus.
But he dislikes most mages, so I don't know if that's a good idea.
Well, she's a bard, so.
All right, so.
So while they're doing that, Kikushina's just gonna start like poking around.
Yeah.
Trying to find this trail of blood.
So when they finally get there, after like Hawk and
Imagine they're still arguing in the background. I don't imagine this calms down easily.
They're still like, arguing with disbelief because Hawk knows a bullshitter when she sees one because she is a bullshitter. But at the end of it, she's just gonna sigh and be like, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? And they're doing that. But while Kikushina goes, the theater is currently abandoned with no sign of the actors from the 9 Live Traveling Theater Collective. And you said Kikushina is searching, right?
Yeah.
What is Vivi doing?
She is also poorly searching.
Alright, so with you guys doing a search with the theater taking place, a simple observation of the space, you would realize that there's a backstage.
Tracks. We've had Ashi's fucking duking it out with Hawk right now.
That you would do what?
Oh, can we access the backstage area from here?
Yeah. So
Cool.
you go into the backstage and it would reveal 3 disguise kits and several prop weapons, including a full dual daggers.
Is the dull dagger perhaps covered in blood?
Roll an investigation check.
Roll an investigation to see if the dagger is covered in blood.
My brother in Christ, it could have been clean. Do you imagine that someone who has just killed someone puts their fucking murder weapon away with all the blood on it in a fucking, just in the prop bin?
I don't know, they left witnesses.
The implication here that the correct thing to do was just kill more people.
So
16.
So they're just the same as any other.
Okay. Is there so there are no indications of it being cleaned or having some being bent a little bit, a little messed up, because when you do a dull dagger you kind of have to cut a little bit,
Nope.
Wear and tear. No signs of that?
Nope, not.
All right. Well, she's at least going to take it.
Alright, is she keeping it to herself? Is she going to show it to anybody?
No, she'll show it to because those two are duking it out in the back. She'll tell them when they're done, but for now she's going to show it to Vivi and be like, "Do you think this matches the mutilation marks that we found on the victim's body?"
Going to roll my own investigation check. Okay. That's also charisma, right?
It's a intelligence.
Oof. F.
Ooh.
on that one?
I haven't rolled yet.
Oh, did you just like see your modifier or something?
Is Kikushina the singular person with a brain cell here?
You tell me.
Yeah, no, you got nothing. You just noticed that yeah. Cause the only thing you know is with the fact that you've been with them for a week, that yeah, they look like one of their prop daggers.
It looks like a prop dagger. It could be one of. Hold on to it. We can always go take it back to the dead bodies and line it up, I guess.
That is very true. And there are no other there are no other daggers or prop weapons, right?
Nope. All right.
That's when I wonder if my mic is totally shut down on me.
No, we can hear you.
Okay, thank God.
I can't hear you.
Hawk just, sighs and follows suit. Be like, hey, did you guys find anything out there?
Like,
yes.
casually fucking strolling up after her and Naji just fucking screamed at each other.
Yeah.
It's like like when your parents have an argument and they knock on the door like, hey, what do you want for dinner?
Imagine like maybe just staring at the daggers trying to figure out
whether it lines up with a dead man's mutilated face.
Suddenly there's voices and she fucking leaps into the air.
Ikushina looks as if she jumps a little bit, but almost as if she catches herself immediately. Like she's done that before. But she will turn around and show Hawk the knife she found.
And in good faith, when she shows shows her, in good faith, looks at the knights and be like, Nahashi, look at this.
She'll come over. I'll give it a good look-see.
She's definitely gonna hold really tight to the knife so nobody snatches it out of her hand to perhaps escalate the argument from earlier.
Yes, because that is what we're doing. We're gonna start killing each other.
Where she's from,
yeah. She has a staff. If she wanted to fucking smoke Nahashi would be cinders by now.
Yeah. Did you want to roll as well?
What am I rolling?
It was the investigation. Did you want to do an investigation?
I can definitely roll. I don't have proficiency if that changes any decision on letting me roll, but I'll do it if I can.
Yeah, if you want to.
Well, don't worry. It sure is a prop knife.
Oh, wow.
I imagine she's still kind of grumbly over the argument.
So Hawk just looks at it, pauses, and just sighs and is like, hey, can I see this? Don't worry. I am familiar with daggers. I just want to take a look and see if there's anything on there. And she's like, I'm not going very far. I just want to do my own thorough investigation. Is that okay?
Oh, yeah, let me know if you think that the blade pattern matches the mutilation found on the victims' bodies, if you could. Thanks.
No worries.
She'll hand it over.
So when Hawk has it over, she is very hesitant. It's not her first time, unfortunately, holding a murder weapon. It looks like she's experienced in this kind of thing, and she's looking at it and she stares for a few minutes in silence, and then sighs. All right, so this dagger. Before I give you mine, alright, so this dagger looks extremely pristine. Like it's recently been polished. So you might be onto something.
The victim, Phoebe, found that it was most likely a dull instrument. Usually dull, not weapons, create a jagged effect. You probably know that, sorry. But this is really the only thing I could find that could match that description, and with the trail of blood, I believe the most
sensible conclusion is that this is
Okay. So then Hawk hands the dagger back for safekeeping, and then sidesteps and goes into the back of the backstage just to do her own investigation. And she just pauses and is like, "Interesting. Did you guys see that there's disguise kits back here?"
Yeah, we didn't get a chance to look at them. Did you see anything?
So it does look like a disguise kit, and obviously I don't know much about disguise kits as much, but it does look like potentially this is what the killer probably used to disguise as one of you guys. Potentially.
I do some sort of like investigation or some odd perception roll or something. I have proficiency in disguise kits.
Yeah.
Would
go
I be
ahead.
able to kind of
Yeah.
like use that to?
So you want to have to roll, but you would be able to know that it's been used recently.
Okay. Would I be this is a genuine question, so I'm sorry if it sounds stupid. Is there like a uniform disguise kits kind of thing? Would I be able to pick out something missing from like it, or would it just be kind of like it's a disguise kit because it had disguises in it?
It's
a
just
box?
a disguise kit because it has.
Okay, I wasn't sure if there was like a almost branded disguise kit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No.
Like if it was supposed to have something and it wasn't there or something like that. Would I know?
No. While they're going. Continue.
Sorry, is Nahashi gonna explain that to the rest of the group?
Yeah.
Yeah, Nahashi will explain pretty much anything she's doing.
Thanks, homie.
Be like, yeah. I can confirm that it seems like it's been used.
Interesting. Okay.
So, do you believe you were framed?
Oh, that is a possibility I haven't pondered yet. But yet at the same time, I can't imagine why specifically me and Vivi would be targeted. As stated before, we have no ties besides the ones that invited us here. Certainly none to the victim or the accuser. It could be just a matter of unfortunate luck, but there's no reason for us to be the ones to pin it on. Why pin it on someone you can't account for? When they have alibis, when they have other things going in their favor, it's an incredible risk.
I can't speak for why Nahashi, but if it's potentially somebody from the troop, I mean, I'm a new face, it'd be easy to try and pin shit on me, I guess.
With that being said, while you guys are all talking, a sound from ringing announces a new presence. Harasa Tanner, a member of the acting troupe who is working on securing a curtain to the theater's proscenarium. So it's like a ringing above, like she just came down from backstage.
Cool.
And she's with a guard.
Does Kikushina recognize this guard?
Yes.
Wait.
She walks down with the guard, and the base premises looking at her. You can tell that she's a little nervous, not happy to be with the guard. And yes, it is the guard from the night before.
Is it the one that threatened Kikushina?
Yes.
Oh. She's gonna, like, nudge Hawk a little bit.
Hawk just nods, keeps her mouth shut. She's already hit her fighting quota for the current moment. And looks at her and just be like, man, thought this place was empty.
Who said that? Hawk?
Yeah.
Is she saying that to the guard and them?
She's saying it to the people that she came with. But she's saying it out loud that they can hear. She's saying it loud enough that everyone can hear. But it's still...
I just wasn't sure if, like,
they were aware of us, because if not, I was gonna say
Yeah, no.
Nahashi would try to listen in, but it might be moot point for that now.
No, they notice.
They definitely know we're here.
Yeah, for sure. Vivi's going to look and just kind of blink. Like,
Yushina's gonna glare at the guard, her good buddy, her best friend.
You can see, Haressa looking at you guys, being like, "Hi guys, it's been a bit. I hope you're okay." While like she's fidgeting with the cloth between her hands and just, she seems very nervous.
are you good, lady?
Yeah, absolutely. Bun, do you want to roll an insight check?
My favorite fucking thing for people to roll. The lie detector check.
Yeah, the insight.
Polygraph.
I fucking always forget about insight, like, being a skill until I'm like,
Sure
oh
which,
wait.
Roll I should do, so. By the way,
Okay.
Damn.
Intimidation, so,
So, yeah, Vivi's gonna know that she's not okay and that she's extremely uncomfortable with the guard.
you come over here, miss.
And she was like, "Oh, that's okay." The guard is very like eyes on her, making sure everything's okay. She's like, "Don't worry. Can we help you with anything?"
Yushina is literally just staring at this guard. She looks
We're
pissed.
Looking around, trying to find some clues for a murder investigation. You know, I really would feel a little better about you being over here, miss. She's gonna step closer and kind of puffing herself up a little as she does so.
She just nervous chuckles, and so she's doing all of this. She's doing everything, and then the guard, there's a loud like noise, and the guard's not paying attention. The guard's looking off finally, and she looks at Vivi because Vivi's the closest, but finally takes the offer for Vivi and looks at them and says very quietly, "I need your help. Take me to your friends. I have information, but I can only tell you with them."
That is perfectly fine, said quietly. And then she's going to instruct that she go stand closer to Nahashi and Hawk.
Curiosity. Is this the same guard that was with Daddy Warbucks? Or is that a different guard? I'm trying to get all my guards straight.
This guard is the one that...
This one is a Daddy Warbox guard, but it's not the
Gotcha.
same one. This one's the one that insulted...
Yushina.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not the one who had whispered to Daddy Warbucks about that stuff?
Oh, no, it is.
Oh.
Same guard threatened her
Same
and...
guard.
No.
Oh my god.
All right, and so with that being said, she goes to them, and she looks at Hawk, and is like, "I know we had our differences. I know we did, and I know you're probably still mad at me for, like, accidentally, like, you know, impersonating and causing the scene, but I can help get revenge on who poisoned your friend, but we gotta go fast. We gotta go quick, okay?"
Does everyone hear that?
Yep,
It's a lot of...
I think whoever's closest to Hawk and Nahashi.
Oh, okay,
It
so they're
was,
still
it was,
whispering.
yeah, they're still whispering. It was to Hawk, and Nihashi was closest to Hawk, so Nihashi. Let's say here.
Cool. So the
And,
the
and
lady
Kiki.
wants us
Yeah,
to...
and yeah. So all of you are close enough to hear it, is what I'm saying. I mean, I don't know how much I believe you, but I'm always interested into hearing things.
the way Vivi's keeping herself kind of like in between the guard and the other party members.
Mm-hmm.
It's for his safety. Kikushina would rip his little head off.
It's so there's no more death unless it's going to be at her hands if this guy tries to come any closer, because she does not appreciate scared women.
And so the guard is just like, where are you going? And she's like, don't worry. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. I'm going to prove somebody murdered. It's okay. And the guard's just like, who are you going to go see? And she's like, I'm gonna go talk to Varric. And then the guard pauses and is like, okay, Varric, I guess you can go talk to Varric. Sure.
Thank you very much for giving her permission to talk to people. That's really kind of you.
What can I say? I'm kind when people deserve it.
It must be so sad to live such a dull and boring life, but, you know, I almost envy you. It must be so quiet.
It is, thanks, but I like the quiet.
The space between your ears, not one thought passing through. Goodness. Must be nice. Now, if you'll excuse us, we do have to go now.
Alright, and with that, the party, heads back heading back to the good old courthouse. And with that being said, we are going to go take a look at Thancred, Yestola, Hurog, Isadora, and Mia. It's been a bit, so please, while they were going, hold on, where is it, there you are. All right, so while they were gone, right, like, for simplistic sakes, no time has passed, but while they were gone, they're being currently held in the ballroom, the makeshift courtroom that became a prison of the estate, and is just heavily guarded by Yestola and Thancred on high alert. They are professional, courteous, and willing to engage in light conversation that doesn't involve childish rumors about Thancred. Particularly because he didn't like the rumors, but because none of them cared for Arturo and are kind of glad he's dead. But they've been asked to watch the party on behalf of the Scions, and they want to do a good job. So, I want to say about 2 hours have passed. But before we go into the 2 hours are past, how do you guys spend the 2 hours that you guys, what do you guys do for the 2 hours?
I'm just sitting there.
Have you talked pretty much?
Just sitting there completely quiet.
Mia has for sure at least attempted to say hello and try and start a conversation to Hurog. Given up immediately if there's not no conversation happening. And then went to, essentially pace the room and start fidgeting with different items in it.
If you would have said hi to me, I probably would have, nodded and then gone back to doing nothing.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna be the response. So yeah. No, she says hi. Kind of sits there like she's gonna try and start a conversation, and then just goes to the pacing and fidgeting with items. So, anything that's left in the ballroom/prison courthouse thing now.
Alrighty.
I was about to say, is the ballroom, is it all cleaned up from last night?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I was curious about. Yeah, so like sorry, I was looking at the chat. So like once they are left to their own devices in there, she like Isadora is just unamused. She thinks this is ridiculous. And so she probably just like sits there quietly looking upset for a little bit before she finally gets bored. And are they like all spread out like in the room, or are they like kept close together?
They're as spread out as can be. Like Fancred and them want to keep them an eye, but they're literally they're literally able to be spread out as much as they want to and like the big area.
Okay. She's gonna go up to the guards.
Okay. The guard just looks and is like, "Can I help you?"
Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking. How long do we have to stay in here?
Until Sarah Hawk comes.
Right. And you actually think that we're a danger?
I don't think you guys are a danger, but I think somebody is.
Well, clearly somebody is, and I feel like it's a waste of time to have 5 people sitting here when we could be assisting.
Perhaps, but the other thing is we would rather prevent another murder. And I mean, we wanted everybody to stay here, but Sarah Hawk was like, no, and decided to just take a couple of people.
Including the 2 being accused.
Yep, because Hawk does something differently all the time. We don't understand what she does, but it's better to comply than sometimes, having a fight. We've done this song and dance repeatedly.
Okay. Interesting.
Go ahead, sorry.
Do you have any suspicions as to who?
I think I don't have any suspicions, besides Lady over here. Which is another reason why we chose you guys, is because you guys are quiet. You guys might murder first, ask questions later if she tries to get up to something. Because I don't trust her.
Well, obviously. I don't think any of us trust her. Alright. Well, thank you.
No worries. If you need anything else, we'll be here.
Right. She wanders away. And she is going to just stare at pacing for a second before going up to her.
And she kind of stops noticing that and just stands still for a moment. Hi.
Are you alright?
I don't know what to do. I don't like sitting still. Or waiting.
Alright. You didn't murder them, right?
No. Just a very blunt, just no.
Okay.
Inside check.
I was considering it, but she legitimately is just looking at her and is not convinced that this individual is capable of murder. So, well, while we're waiting, I mean, I have. Oh, I mean, I guess I technically wouldn't have a. Can we just say I have my deck of cards on me?
Sure.
Okay. Would you like to play a game?
A game?
I have some cards.
What kind of game? Like, what kind of card game? She seems very excited now, kind of like leaning forward a bit.
I mean, I know a couple. Do you have something specific?
No, because I don't have anything to bet.
Well, you don't have to gamble.
And she kind of sighs, like, almost looking a little, like, disappointed. Okay, I guess we can play a game without that. That's what makes it fun. But...
Well, I don't think this is the best situation to really be gambling things.
I meant, like, candy. Like, candy or something.
Well, I don't have anything like that on me.
Okay.
Okay. Come over here, then. Let's sit at a table. Are there tables?
Yeah.
Yeah, are there tables left?
Do we have to sit on the floor?
No, you can sit on a table.
Don't sit on my bed. Dude, I wish I was playing a silly, goofy character right now. I would have suggested playing 52 pickup.
Oh my god.
I would say Isadora is actually gonna look over to him and be like, "Do you want to play a card game?"
He'll think for a moment, and he will get up and nod. He will approach.
Okay, bet. Awesome.
Oh,
But
he's
you guys
joining
didn't
us.
sit down.
Mia looking very excited over this.
Okay, this is progress. So I think we have to take note of this. He likes card games.
Noted. Games are good. Got it.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know. I don't know what games are real in this world.
Go Fish
So-
exists throughout all universes.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
I
noted.
guess we're playing Go Fish then.
Go
Alright,
fish.
So they play games for like the rest of their time, enjoying. hanging
We could have
out.
been doing so many other things.
Wait, which one of us do you guys think is the best at cards?
Can we roll
Wait,
for it?
hold up. You guys can roleplay if you want, but I'm gonna let my my Twitch. Who's the best at cards?
This is just not fair.
Kirog.
Sir Dog is not gonna vote for me.
Mia, and Isadora. All right, guys, go ahead, vote.
I can't wait to see what chat thinks.
I'm intrigued.
Oh wow, someone voted for Kirog.
It was me.
Yeah, it was.
Keep on spending his channel points to inflate the votes. I now want to use my channel points to inflate Isadora.
Hell yeah.
What, you don't think Mia's good at
Wait,
cards?
wait. No, I just felt bad that Isadora provides the cards and everyone's like, nah, she's shit at cards.
Oh my god.
My mother in Christ, she bought them.
I would spend all my channel points on it, but I have to save the 1,000 for the stopping the DM from doing things that make the session go long.
Nice. I like that it's actually somewhat even.
This is like I imagine how many rounds each of them won.
Yes.
And the more
Yeah.
votes there are, the funnier it becomes because they really got through a lot of card games.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh.
Someone inflating. They're fighting.
I will not spend a single more point on this. I must save it for the bit.
You also get more every so often.
Yeah.
Got it. Yes!
Oh.
I evened it! Get fucked, T-Corn!
So,
I don't feel really welcome here right now. I'm gonna go.
Get fucked!
so out of
Oh my god.
out of 11 rounds, both Isadora and Mia, they both won 10 each, while Hurog has only won 7. Now you guys can do your in-character reactions to that.
Oh my god.
I'm stone-faced the entire time. I have no reaction.
Every single time that Mia wins, there's a very overdramatic cheer. Like, she is ridiculously too loud. For considering how few people are in the room, she's way too loud. Like, jumping up and cheering level loud.
Isadora's relatively calm, like even when she like wins and just throughout this whole thing she's relatively calm. If anything, like by the end, by the time that they're done, she's much more relaxed, she's leaning like back in her chair a little bit more, like she just looks a little comfier, and she's like every time like we get a super loud cheer from, Mia and stuff. She's laughing along by the end of it, so.
Yeah, and not to note, Mia isn't just cheering when she wins. She also has a lighter cheer that she does every time somebody else wins. So she's not just cheering for herself. She's actually genuinely, like, interacting and, like, cheering for others, too. Like,
Isadora thinks it's adorable.
Noted.
All
Mia
right.
blissfully
So,
having a blast.
While
I guess
they
you could say they think it's adorable.
Oh!
I'm gonna leave after that one.
Oh.
All right, so
Goodbye.
while they're playing cards, let's focus back on the quartet with Harissa, where she's talking to them again, heading back, and just stops them, and is like, "You guys can't go in there. You guys can't." This is to...
That is us, right?
Yeah, this is to...
Sorry, I don't know why I just had to do the fucking math and be like, oh, I'm the quartet.
You guys can't go back in there.
And why not?
Because... Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, boy. She's pacing, she's freaking, and then she just pauses and stops, and then finally answers. Hold up. I have to pull up my actual notes because a bitch can't pronounce stuff. Where did I write it? Alright. Yeah. Okay, my boss, right? His name is Fortunat Levier. You see, he's not actually him. But he's actually an Asian. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. He's got mad with power and has a vendetta against the Scions, as well as the former Warrior of Light and his friends and family. He's a murderer, a charlatan, and an overactor.
And just slow down. As helpful as this is, where did you find this out?
Because he's my boss!
Wait, you cut out completely?
Because he's my boss!
Where are Alice and Elfinod? Are they okay?
She just shrugs. She's like, I don't know everything. I don't. But the thing is we basically the troop planned. Our boss told us to plan and kidnap and replace Lady Fardasher and Hess to prove some various points he never told us. And then when we went and grabbed him, he was in bed with someone that wasn't his wife. The other actors panicked and, improvised, pretending to be you guys that we saw in the ballroom. But now Arturo's dead. And Fortunat's position is now even more fortified because they're planning to overthrow the Scions and take control of everything. They have a feeble mind spell scroll and they're gonna make the real Fortunat disappear.
So you're saying that he told you to murder this person?
No! We were just supposed to capture them.
You were
We were supposed to let them go. I wasn't there with the murder, but we were supposed to I never signed up for murder.
I understand, darling. I need you to calm down. If we're going to get any answers, we need to find the evidence we can use. Okay?
Okay.
And in order to divert suspicion from being placed on you for knowing this, we need to find out how to prove his guilt, okay?
Okay. Okay. But you can't go in there, though. None of you can.
Does this
Why
have
is
something
that?
to do?
Because the Scions are in there.
Maybe your mic's cutting out. It's
My
like
bad.
not picking you up. I hear you in the other room, but I don't hear you on the mic.
The
That's
Scions...
cheating.
I know, right?
The Scions, right? The Scions are in there. That's who our boss wants.
And
So, why
so
does
you
that
think by
prevent
going,
us?
you'll be attacked by proxy?
Everyone will be. And I don't want you guys to get hurt because you saved me from the guard.
Oh, so you don't want us to go in there because you're worried about our safety?
Mm-hmm. I don't want anyone else to
Okay.
die.
Well, I haven't died yet, so I'm gonna. My friends, they're Scions. I need to see them. I hope you understand. And Kikushina is gonna make for the try to go inside.
Okay. Is the rest gonna be following them?
Hashi's not gonna go in unless this girl is going in, because for all intents and purposes, like, this girl is how she can clear her name. And that's a pretty big priority to her right now.
I know who I'm gonna
To be
use the
able to
poison
do
on.
anything she needs to, not have a murder charge on her.
And what about you, Vivi?
Baby, you're on mute.
Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh, we've lost them.
The old Hurok treatment.
You think it's because you're bad at cards? Should have quit the entire game.
Fucked up, you would say that.
Here comes another leaving bit.
Here comes another living bit.
Well, now I have to do it.
Wait, who just mimed my voice? Because it wasn't T-Corn, and that's who I was making fun of.
That's called an echolalia chamber right there.
That's called, someone else has a leaving bit and has a guilty conscience.
I mean...
Meanwhile, Kikushina is kicking a door in by its hinges. Because she loves her
Your
homes.
character a caster? No, the fuck she isn't.
No, she'd break her
Casters
ankle.
have a strength stat of 2.
Yeah, wait, what's her strength stat? Oh, it's not bad. It's 16. Remember, I rolled unnaturally well. I considered having Kikushina use Mage Hand to trip that guard that was pissing her off earlier.
I really think you're overestimating the capabilities of Mage Hand.
The best use for Mage Hand is to tap someone's shoulder, make them look the other way than you are.
Yeah,
Okay,
no, she was gonna wait.
I've done that with Mage Hand and then had my character, my old rogue, with like a stupid high sleight of hand. She would like knock on a door and make them like walk away from what she wanted to steal or something like that. Or if it was on their person, she'd like knock so that they look in the other direction. And then she'd just take it off their person. Her sleight of hand used to be plus 15.
Jeez. Yeah.
She
I
had
just
a
wanted her to
plus
grab that dude's. I just wanted her Mage Hand to grab the dude's ankle while he was walking. Just do a little, a little trippy
Again,
trip.
I think you're overestimating the capabilities of Mage Hand. Doesn't it lift like 10 pounds max?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna lift it.
It's not like a steel weight though.
Alright,
No,
so,
but like, almost like your shoelaces
Okay,
being
guys.
tied together.
Wait, you can use the Mage Hand to tie the shoelaces together.
Yeah, perfect.
Alright,
Tyler
guys.
understands me.
Yeah. So Vivi's gonna stay behind because she thinks only one person needs to go in and get a scion to kill them or something. So the girls freaked out enough. So they're just gonna go in there. And meanwhile, so they're heading. So Kiku's heading in there. But before Kiku even gets back there, the 2 hours have passed. They're still playing cards, and then 2 guards, along with no, you guys haven't seen him before, but along with another guy comes, and they arrive with another prisoner of sorts. He's a rather disheveled and derelict-looking man with a ratty beard who smells of some sour ale and animal dung. The strange man kicks the old man into the barracks with the rest, into the makeshift barracks with the rest of the party. The guards explain to those members playing the card game that this man was found wandering. Alright, so this strange man, and this strange man, none of you guys haven't seen him before. I say that, but I'll just tell you, it's Daddy Warbucks. The guards explain this man was found wandering around the stables trying to steal a horse he could ride across the water. The guards insist he's clearly a bit off and throw him in with the rest of the group. Horses look alike. Oh, horses look alike! The old man screams, the old man, as the guards laugh. He's crazy! They giggle before all 3 of them turn and leave the crazy man with the people playing the card game.
I like the implication that the other scions see this happening and are just like, man, he's crazy.
Damn, that's wild. You guys want to play Go Fish?
You guys didn't go.
They joined the fucking card game after that.
Yeah.
Shit wild.
So I do
Damn,
want.
That was wild. Got any 8s?
We made this a joke.
So I do want to let you guys know that this old man is afraid of everyone and everything, does not want to be touched, and is raving about horses. So Rowan.
We should
I
definitely
was literally trying to unmute my microphone so that I could say, "Oh, so you just made Rowan a character? Okay."
I was typing in chat and I was quoting you saying, "and is raving about horses," and then I was gonna say, "Oh, so me on a bad day, got it."
Um.
Should I? Do you want me to just go ahead and read it? Are we just gonna make that official?
Yeah.
We're gonna canonize
this is
the
entirely
Rowan.
up to. This is
Gotta
up to
bite
Cody.
the horse knife and get out of the way.
Yeah, go ahead. The old man is saying this. Go ahead, Rowan.
I can't, because I can't stop thinking about horses and how they're so fucking big. Like, stop it. No one is impressed. We get it. You're ripped. Please just leave me alone. If I saw a horse at the end of an alley, what would I do? I can't outrun it. It's a fucking horse. I'm having a legitimate crisis over horses right now. I've effectively blocked them from my mind for years, and now I have to be forcibly reminded that these devils roam our planet. Fuck! If it came down to it and I had to fight a horse, could I survive? I mean, like, if it was fists versus hooves, I wouldn't stand a chance, but maybe with a knife? Oh god, can horses hold knives in their mouths? They eat carrots, don't they? Fuck! A horse with a knife is literally an unstoppable god of war. That's all.
That's what's coming. That's what's
might
coming.
Be some people's first encounter to the horse monologue. I need to clarify to anyone who doesn't know it. I wrote that at like 2 a.m. one night. I sent it off to a couple of friends and woke up the next morning and I was like, oh, I guess I have a fear of horses now.
What the actual fuck? Rowan.
Wait, you seriously did not see horses, Joe?
Have you not heard this ramble before?
I can't
Was there at
recall.
its inception? She wrote this like unconscious in high school, and
2016.
Yeah, you were in high school.
Yeah, but specifically 2016, which is like.
That doesn't make it any better. That somehow makes it worse.
Yeah, that makes it worse, I think.
No, I was gonna say it makes it worse, because that was like a pretty calm year for me.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you, like...
Like, nothing should have happened to warrant that level of hysteria.
And
yet...
I've had some rambles like this,
So
though.
that ramble is
that's what he says.
But that's what the male says as
Daddy
the guards
Warbucks.
leave. Yeah. That's what Daddy Warbucks. And for those in the player, if you do have a close inspection of the man, it would reveal a somewhat familiar pair of eyes, even if they're wild and unsettled.
The eyes of a horse.
So, for example, Hurog, Mia, and yeah, you two, would know, you two would recognize him as the guy that asked you for stories. Do you guys want to do more investigation? Do you guys want to leave it be? What do you guys want to do?
Wait, are we seeing this?
Yeah. The only people that
he got thrown
aren't...
into the room with us.
Yeah, he's in the room with you guys.
Wait, so the crazy horseman's in the room
Yes.
right now?
Yes.
My brother in Christ, you're with the crazy horseman.
The only ones that aren't in this room is Kiki, Nihashi, and Vivi.
Those are the only three not on the room.
Yes.
Noted. Okay. Are we still playing cards?
Yes.
Do you want to play some cards?
Oh, Mia, maybe we don't need to invite him.
Cards? Like when the horses hold them?
No.
I don't know. Maybe if you play, you'll find out.
I don't know. You see, I needed the horses to go on the water. Like, to be safe, to get protected. The horses can protect you if they aren't chasing you with a knife.
Mia just is blinking at this man right now, just like, and she kind of looks to like Y'shtola and Thancred, just kind of like, are they seeing this or are they just ignoring this? Like, what is happening?
So Mia can look and see that Thancred and Y'shtola, they're looking at each other, looking back. They have a very puzzled and concerned look on their face.
Okay. She notes that. So you lost your water horse?
I didn't lose my water horse. I was trying to find the water horse. I have to get back to my family.
So, do you know what it looks like?
No.
Is it like a normal horse?
Maybe. I don't know. Horses look alike. Horses all look alike.
Where is it?
In the stables where I found them.
Mia is now standing up, and she's kind of like looking extra concerned.
Hey, since Maya is standing, can you please roll a investigation check?
Okay. Where's the rolling? Oh my god. Hold on. Where is this? I need somebody to clip this moment when this is done. I need this clip.
Yeah, please do.
Somebody needs to. I need this. I want to be able to spin this chaos to somebody, to people. I need this. Okay, wait, hold on. Investigation?
Yeah, which is intelligence.
Okay.
Yeah. There's not much investigation for you. Does Hurog want to roll?
Sure. I'll see if there's like anything on his clothes that are of note. This would be investigation, right?
Yep.
I got a 6.
You got nothing.
My god, he's covered in dirt.
So, Yustola finally is like, you know what? Hold up. Looks at Mia and company, and is just like, hi, sweetie, can you just move to a side real quick?
Okay. And she just kind of does.
All right. And so with that being said, the crazy horseman is looking at this guy because you got to remember he has a beard. And she's looking at this guy squinting, and it's just like, no. Have I seen you somewhere before? Horses! They all look the same! You, points at Thancred, you're a horse! Yustola is just like, oh, this is sweetie. And with that being said, Yustola doesn't really say much, but all she does is she reaches her hands down, grabs a lock of the disheveled ratty beard, and pulls it. And it peels off of his face.
A fake.
My god, he's clean shaven.
Revealing the splendid elven clean shaven face of the clean shaven face of Fortunat Leveler, which on a out-of-in character, he had a beard last time. So, because the real Fortunat does not have a beard. But then we'll spit trigger warning potentially with the insult coming up towards Yustola. It's not really a trigger warning, but I'm doing it anyways.
Trigger warning, but you're warning me because if someone insults your Stola,
Yeah.
I'll get mad about it.
Yep. Who will spit and then shout, "Whores! Looks-alikes! You whores!"
Whoa, okay.
God.
I was Isidore stands up and is like, "Okay, sir. I think you need to calm down."
Maybe you need to take a seat and calm down a little bit. Just a little bit.
Sorry, woman. Sorry, chat. Anyways, so they're all taking care, and he's getting calm, and Thancred is like, Jesus Christ, and hands him a greater restoration potion. It's like, just drink this. Just do me a solid, and please drink this before you make a mockery of the Scions.
I think he already did. A little.
So yeah, it's a little too late for that.
Yeah, I know.
That was rough.
Yeah, I know. And so Frostronaut takes the drink and for like, I want to say like 30 minutes, a half an hour, he's he is calming down. His eyes start going from like being really wild to like somewhat calm, and he's just like, I feel like I've been in a dream. Why was I hating on horses? Like, his voice is calmer.
Why were you looking for a water horse?
I wish I knew. The last thing I remember is I was studying in my study back home, preparing for this great celebration, and I got jumped. And the last thing I remember is them pulling out a scroll and reading from it as they held me down. I need somebody is doing a mockery of the Scions, and I need your guys' help to get to the bottom of it. And at that point, Kiki, you come in with the knowledge that you know that someone is pretending to be the person sitting. So if you want to think,
I burst in.
Yep, now you burst in after the whole horse thing.
Great. What an entrance. So Kiku is genuinely going to just barrel through the door. She's got her own dagger, not the prop dagger, but like her actual... Oh wait, no, she doesn't, just kidding. Well, she's got a little spell up her sleeve just in case, but she, first thing, looks around to see where the, where everybody is, taking stock of what's going on. Is the person in the cell, is he the fake, or is he the one that got...
He's the real person. He's the real...
Okay, great. So she'll look at him, and she'll kind of, like, give this awkward, half-hearted little wave thing, and she'll go... Yeah. Long time no see, I guess.
He blinks, and he hesitates, and he's like, Kikushina, you're alive?
Yeah. I know. I know. Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Why is everybody in, like, in a prison cell kind of... Looks at Thancred. What kind of ball gown backwards Joker you Scions playing this time?
No, it's not a joke. Somebody's getting charged for murder that happened last night, and we're being watched.
I have worse news. Someone's trying to kill all the Scions.
What?
We should Yeah.
Well,
Can we let them out?
At that
Like,
point,
are they at a locked door?
at that point, you can see just Yestola like having her hands on her chin and doing that little thought question before you can see a small smile ghosting her lips.
Jesus.
And she was like, and so she's just like, Thancred, when we got word that somebody was going to try to stop us from being allies with Thetis, I did not expect this. But I'm glad to see our enemies are showing their hands. And then looks to the party members besides Vivi and Nishoda. Nihashi, my bad.
She, my man. What kind of dyslexic ass? You pulled letters out of a fucking
Nihashi and Vivi that you have, and so she looks at, because you've got to remember, till now, your Stola didn't really say much. And she looks
She didn't need to. Her looks did it all.
She looks at everyone and is like, I apologize for the secrecy. I apologize for the way that this has went. You all are strong adventurers, and the reason we called you all is because there's the Warrior of Lights are needed again. And instead of it just being one, the Scions are rebound with the Echo to help new adventurers like yourselves, to help us stop the blight that's going to be coming in our world. But unfortunately, before we could ask you guys, we got wind that the Scions, their lives are in danger, which is why we couldn't tell you guys until now. We weren't sure who it is, what it is. All we knew was the Ossians are back. The same Ossians Letifer died to protect us from. She pauses and lets the floor open for those that are in.
Are Daddy Warbucks, Mia, Hirog, and Isadora like locked behind the door? So, like, are they locked in?
Oh no, they're not locked in.
Free.
So, why? So what is all this? What is the theatrics going on here?
We don't know.
You knew. Did you know them? Did you know that my friend, like, they were innocent? Did you know that?
No. But we didn't think you guys would have. At this point, it was one of those that she just sighed and was like, no. I didn't think any of you would because we hand selected you. But you can never be too sure when there is a dead body.
Why did you hand selected us? What was the selection process?
We each chose someone that we believed in. I'm sure that you got your two childhood friends. Am I correct?
Alice and Alphanot chose me.
Correct.
Where are they? Are they safe?
They're safe. Young one. They're safe. Just like Kiku, and turns to each one of you. Just like Cassius chose you, Isadora. Like Griatira chose you, Maya. And then pauses at Hurog and is like, and you know who chose you.
He will nod.
Maya just pointed. And with that, she pauses, and then Thancred speaks up. I know things have been terrifying. I mean, you had to hear rumors about me. That's bloody terrifying. That's bloody terrifying.
And Kikushina looks a little confused. She goes, rumors? What rumors? So I want to explain these rumors.
Yeah.
What rumors? What?
No.
No, I want to hear. What rumors?
They're not true.
I would love to just hear them.
The main one I remember, very specifically, was something about being a womanizer who's bad in bed.
Oh. Wow.
Then your Stola just chuckles and is like, at least a half of that is correct.
Which half?
Yeah, which half?
The womanizer part?
Oh, do you have experience then?
Me? No. He wishes I was on his level. He has a lot of growing up to do before he can be on my level.
So then how are you certain about the other half?
Some scions talk.
Oh. Wow. Thancred, did you fuck my best friend?
Thancred, voice chat. What?
Me? Did you fuck my mom, Santa?
Did you? Thancred?
Why is there a body and we're asking him if we fucked?
This is very important to her.
This is not. There's a body. We know there's a guy out there too.
Priorities, Rowan.
And Thancred might have fucked one or both of her best friends.
Neither. Because Thancred is in his late 20s. Alphinaud and Alizé are 18. No, he did not.
Okay, great, because she would have cut his dick off.
21, but still.
Yeah,
they're 21 now, but still.
I'm not even gonna begin to unpack why Kikushina thinks she can control who Alphinaud and Alizé fuck. That's their own business.
No, it's their own business, but Thancred is an old, crusty man.
He's in his 30s and you're calling him old?
Yeah.
He's in his fucking 30s, dude!
I'm sorry that you like D-Luke a little too much.
Alright, chat.
I'm sorry that you like D-Luke a little too much for your own good, but you know what?
I'll be right back.
From Mystic Messenger, not you!
He's iconic. I stand by that. That's good taste.
The savagery in this chat right now.
It's okay. We got raised right next to each other. I have a lot worse I can say to her, but not live on air.
Not live on air?
It would bring Twitch's terms of service. Cool, but she had to make...
Huh? Sorry. I had to fucking step away because I thought Sybil was eating something. I have bigger priorities, like my cat not swallowing plastic.
Alright, now that Kikushina is absolutely certain that
Wait, hold up.
Thancred has
Cody's not back.
Oh shit.
My brother in Christ, the DM is.
I didn't know Cody left.
Yeah,
He's on mute. I thought he said it,
I'm
but
sorry.
we might have been. We might have. That might be my.
No, he's
not?
literally not on mute. Fuck him.
Oh, is he back at his desk?
Rowan, scream
I
as loud
thought
as
he
you
was.
can and the mic will come through on Cody's end.
I can talk loud enough that his mic will pick me up.
Do it.
No, I thought you were on mute, and dude, I just walk over to his desk and like lean into the mic and scream.
Screech. You're so mean.
I'm the
Anyways.
DM now.
Alright.
Everyone roll initiative.
Everybody
Alright.
roll initiative. We're having a fist fight over the water horse.
Oh god.
Pirog's not happy about the card game.
Oh, hey,
didn't like that.
hey, Ro.
Yeah.
You know that meme you posted?
Which one?
The last one.
Yes.
That can
in
be
general
that
or
can
in
be
memes.
Memes. That one can be one could be the new thumbnail.
You mean fucking Daddy Warbucks and the I'm sorry?
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So.
Did you just make that?
I made that like 10 minutes ago.
All right.
Listen, I watch sensory videos. I need Cocomelon on.
All right. So, does Nihashi or Vivi come in to the courtroom while this is going on?
Depends on how loud they get for Nahashi. What about you, Vivi?
Yeah, if they're getting, if she can hear voices, curiosity is gonna get the better of her.
Yeah, like if it sounds like there's like a fight or some sort of yelling, whether it's physical or verbal, Nahashi will stick her nose where it doesn't
But yeah,
belong.
you guys could come in because they're just talking about like the rumor and stuff, and Y'shtola's roasting Thancred.
Y'shtola.
But when they're coming, they're checking it out. A pause before Daddy Warbucks. I'm just gonna call him that, chat. Daddy Warbucks.
I don't know his real name.
I know
can't remember it. He's just
something
Daddy
Fortnite.
Warbucks to me
It's
now.
it's Fortunat Levier.
Yeah,
To
Fortnite.
make the meme, I had to look him up. Like, I had to look up Alphanot and Alice's dad first to get his name. Then I found the picture of him.
So, Fortunat just sighs and rubs his head, and he was like, "So, how crazy was I? Like, did I mention anything specific?"
Water horse.
Like, you need to find your family because you need the water horse to get back to them.
I mean, I would have just taken a boat.
Is that what a water horse is?
Is a water horse a boat?
Maybe. I don't know. And he pauses and he scratches his head and he's like, you know what? I think I have an idea. I need you all to come with us.
Ikushina is gonna look like that picture of Ben Affleck smoking on the balcony.
Exhausting. Hold on. I have an emote of that. There you go.
Good. That's basically if Daddy Warbucks is ever speaking, that's literally exactly what she's always going to look like.
Also, I do want to apologize, chat. From here on out, it's going to get crazy.
Going
Oh.
to.
More than it already has.
I was gonna say, I think we covered a lot of
I
ground.
feel like we...
Pirog falls over dead.
All right, so they're gonna head over to the observation deck. They're all gonna follow. Thancred and Y'shtola are gonna follow Daddy Warbucks. Are all of you gonna come with?
Yeah,
She guesses.
I'll go with.
All right. So they leave.
Nahashi's definitely gonna walk next to Mia, though.
Mia perks up.
Mia breaks up.
Isadora's also. She's gonna walk like on the other side of Mia because she's attached now.
Mia silently cheering. Friends!
All right, so you guys head out.
Kikushina's gonna walk alone,
Yeah.
just desperately trying to get over the embarrassment of having someone proclaim in front of a group of people, "You're alive." She will never survive that financially. So she's gonna be walking alone.
And what about Vivi?
Mia just simping for all the women right now.
If Vivi wants to walk next to her, she didn't hear it, so that's a little easier on her.
Vivi's, is the young woman they saved still with them?
Yes, and with Hawk, because Hawk is coming with them. Yes.
Okay, so
Oh,
she's
thank
gonna
God.
continue to act as like a protector for her.
All right, so they're all heading, and Master Levier marches with the speed of a man who can feel. Because keep in mind, this is the Levier estates. This is his family's estate. Who can feel his empire slipping out of his grasp as the Scions, the adventurers, and the Scion and Hawk's guards, which by the way, Hawk's guards were the people Isadora talked to. Follow close behind. You can hear the sound of cheering and galloping horses as you approach the observation desk for a 100-furlong steeplechase. A continual line of 100 riders. Their horses kicking up dust and muck from a track separates you from the tyrant seating of the observation deck, packed with suddenly, roughly 200 finely dressed guests. So I need you guys to keep in mind, it's like a horse track, and there's 100 horses.
100 horses?
That's so many.
Rowan, get out of here.
What do they need that many horses for?
Why
They
are there
have
so
knives.
many?
You're gonna like form horse Voltron.
So, in the center
Daddy-
of this box, though, you can see a man who awfully looks like Farshant Levelier. He is seated in the same box as his guard, as well as Lady Fardasha Arturo, who is accompanied by several Arturo mercenaries.
And we're still like trying to find out who, like,
Yeah.
Watching horse races and we're trying to prove our fucking innocence.
are innocent.
Yeah.
And they're out here fucking sipping cocktails and watching horse races.
This is what.
I think a lot of people are going to like hear like a thumping sound. Vivi's foot is thumping in her agitation.
All right, guys.
Say that I like the idea that it thumps like a rabbit's foot. Is that like
Exactly.
rude to say? Yeah, like a
Like a
little like.
warning.
All right.
Like a warning thump.
Yeah.
She's angry.
So,
So
you can
fake
see-
Daddy
you-
Warbucks
yeah,
is
yeah,
up in the
yeah,
box.
You can see,
Yeah.
and then he sees the
Great.
party approaching and immediately instructs his guards to protect him.
Oh.
When the party is within 100 feet, he will call out, "There's an imposter in our midst! That man is an imposter traveling in the company of murderers and thieves sent to usurp my powers. Stop them!"
I put on my
Pikachu.
spacesuit.
The one guard will loose 2 arrows directly at the man who is actually Ledivir, Farshanat Ledivir.
Oh shit.
And with that being said,
Combat?
with that being said, Hawk is like, I knew this day was gonna come. Snapped her fingers, and you all have your weapons back. Roll for initiative.
Yeah!
I make out with Hawk right now.
Literally, Mia will do.
So we roll for initiative.
Yep.
Before we start combat, can we take like a 5-minute break
That's
so
what
we
I
can grab
I was
snacks
gonna
and
ask
water?
that.
and
That's
so-
what I was gonna add. I was
I-
gonna say we're gonna take a break once you guys roll for initiative. So once
I'm
you
getting
roll
the
for
battles out of the
initiative,
way.
Just 'cause I'm thirsty.
because
You're
yeah,
up
and
with that
then
one.
if you guys want to, you guys can get into roll 20.
Oh, what is my plus to initiative?
So initiative is
Two dex
D20 plus your dex mod, but on your character sheet next to your AC, it should be around there.
Oh,
But
okay.
when in doubt, just add your dex mod, because that will always
Okay.
be your initiative bonus.
Ooh.
I'm actually pretty sure, if I recall correctly, your race has some sort of bonus to initiative
I'm
stuff.
pretty sure it does, but I don't know what it is right now.
Which is why we're gonna take a
yeah,
10
take
to
the
15
break
minute,
to check it.
check it, take a drink. We'll be back. I'm gonna
Okay.
be right back. I'm going to deafen and mute the call and just play music, and then once we're ready, we'll be back. We're finally getting into combat, chat.
Hook this up.
Somebody will probably have to move me in D20 or roll 20
got
if we
you.
do that, because I cannot remember my
Yeah,
login.
we can. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Okay, chat. I'll be right back. I'll be right back once I play music.
Unless fucking rain comes along. Nevosh Nevon.
artist can never rise. La da da, la da da. My lady's rose I will pluck. My love, it's time for us to fly.
is up, everybody? How are you guys doing tonight? I really, really hope you guys live. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. We're gonna have so much fun. I'm so excited. I also want you guys to know as well, you're not the only healer. So it's gonna be great. Let's get in with our, let's get in.
And then,
oh, cool.
What is
when
up?
Sibby? Sibby is honking at me.
Also,
wait,
I
can we
do
get up?
want I already said it in chat, but I do want to let you know you're not she's not the only healer, Luca.
Oh, okay.
Oh?
Hawk is here too.
Hawk is a healer.
Hawk is a elemental as well as a healer.
Okay, wait, guys. Can I just come on? Do it. Thank you. Did everyone hear that?
Oh,
Did that come through?
Oh,
There we go. Live Sybil honk. All right, guys.
That was the battle cry.
That was the battle cry. Getting
Also,
ready
there is a draw tool, but I recommend that unless you're drawing like on the map for something serious, keep it to like outside border area. Yeah, just in case you're gonna do something.
Do I have to press launch game, or
Yes.
do I just wait?
Yes, you'll be put
Okay.
into a map in that case.
Cool.
I was about to just instinctually draw a penis, but then I didn't want to get in trouble.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that here.
Also, I do need to know.
Is this Among Us?
Never forget the toenails on the Among Us.
All right, so who's the order for the like who came in first? I just need to know. So I know who left. So there's your Stola, Sancrid.
Oh, there they are. I don't know where we would be placed, Isadora, Nahashi, and Mia, but I know we were together, so wherever we are, we have to be
Yeah, we're
together.
like bump.
Yeah.
Which I think is funny considering they were standing next to each other.
Yeah, we're walking all together.
So I'm gonna go.
Just
here.
girls being gal.
Yeah, I can also, at a later point, Cody, just give you better crops for the, like, icons you actually swear.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Oh, Sybil, stop eating the blinds. Sorry.
Sybil.
Piece of shit cat.
Sybil
Thank you-
said,
thank
"Let
you
me
for the
just
follow."
bonk the blinds a little bit more."
I didn't mute.
No.
No, you did not.
I muted.
No one really just said that with their whole chest.
Yeah.
Really embarrassing.
It's so funny how your mic cuts out when that happens.
There you go.
Okay, my bad. Also, Cody, you'll have to give us permission over the tokens unless we drag them in ourselves.
I thought I already did.
You gave us permission over the character, so if I were to drag in Nahashi, I would have her, but because it's like
Okay.
technically a separate token, you have to assign it to a player. It's fucking.
I did.
Oh, wait.
Isadora can. I just haven't.
Oh, done it for everyone?
Not yet, no.
My bad.
Because
Just
I
in here trying to
technically
move
don't
Nahashi.
even have the screen open. Nobody can see it. I'm in intermission. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. We're watching. We're about to have, some. Okay. All right. So
I promise I love my cat, guys. I feel really.
I mean, remember the mouse.
This thing. I didn't realize you were streaming. You were just in a voice channel.
Okay, you can move it.
I don't have permission over her.
How do I move it?
You should be able to click it.
Here.
Here, if you want to yeet out, and I can just
Yeah.
beep. Now I have permission over her.
All right.
So basically, go into the journal tab. It's the second icon, and it looks like a little newspaper. And then just
you'll see a character there. Yeah, you just want to drag them onto the board, and then you'll have all necessary permissions.
Cool.
Yep. A fun thing is if you are using an ability to give yourself an aura of some sort, you can click on your character and click on the gears and go down. You can set the aura radius and then shape it to a circle or square as needed. Change like the color of the radius and then click like save settings, and it'll actually, like, I can demo it, but I'll just take it off. If you have like a 15-foot radius or something, you save it, it should be able to display that you would have an aura of some sort. Honestly, don't know how it works. Hope no one has auras. Heart. I've been no help. My job here is done.
And then, Vivi, Bun, you're gonna have to bring yours out.
What do I do?
So
you go into the journal tab. It's a little newspaper on the side next to the chat. Okay. And then you see your character. You just drag them onto the map. And then you can place them wherever you want from there if they're not where you want them to be.
Can I move them and you guys still have...
You should be able to, because you're the DM.
Okay. We all learn together.
You can use the arrow keys to move your character too if you want.
Oh,
really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
wait,
I didn't
who's
know that.
moving mine? Moving mine?
Probably
Me
Cody
as the
testing
DM?
things. Yeah,
I was like,
Cody can move anyone around as needed. But yeah, this is what I mean for like if you're testing like things like that.
You said go into the...
It's the right sidebar, and it...
Yeah, I'm in the little newspaper thingy, but it won't let me...
It won't let you, like, click your character name and drag them?
Hold up. Let me edit.
Roll20 can be super finicky. This might be just, like, a case
It's been a hot minute since I used it.
I can check how many hours I've played in Roll20, but it's, like... It's not, like, the largest amount I've ever seen, but it's not, like, a small amount, you know?
Okay, bear with me. What the... Hello?
I'm underground!
What did you do?
I grabbed from, bear with me.
Let me see.
I'm over here. Such an intense battle, guys. We're doing great.
There. Now you should be able to drag your own character.
Wait.
So click on the little icon near your name and just drag.
Like this.
So you see where Vivi is? Here.
Yeah.
Here, let me just share my screen. Bear with me, chat. I'm you know, we're all testing here. Okay, so are you in the screen?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna grab here. You're gonna go like that, and then that's what you do.
Well, I gotta wait for this. Oh wait, this stream.
Yeah. Okay. You're gonna grow.
Okay.
Like that. Just grab from your name and...
On the name. What was going on? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Got it now.
Hi, feature.
See, we're
if you want to change what color you ping with, just click on the little color on your on next to like the bottom left name area, and you can just click on it. And they have presets, and they also have a place where you can put a hex code.
I can put my Discord color.
Yep. And then when you ping, that'll be the ring color.
Okay, hold on. I have to remember what my color is.
I can't see my color, but like I can't see the little ring. But is it showing up for other people?
No. It's pink. So what you do, make sure you have the cursor selected. The topmost option that says select and move if you hover over it. Click on that. And then just anywhere on the board, click and hold.
Oh!
There you go. And that's how, if like Cody's asking you to specify what kind of enemy you're hitting, you can ping the enemy.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Cool. So I'm gonna hit him.
Yeah, hit that guy.
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to teach the quick utility things that'll make this run a little smoother.
All
My
right,
bad if I'm
chat.
speaking
You
over you,
guys
Cody.
can finally, I'm gonna get rid of Thancred off the stream because we don't need you. We don't need you, Yestola.
I can see among. Oh, Tyler's real face on this.
I don't care.
Do you want me to teach you how to turn off those icons, Cody? Or are you just gonna put our talkers over 'em?
Yep.
Okay, I can teach you another time also how to just make
You
it
should teach
display
me how
only
to turn them
names.
off.
Okay. You go to gear on the right sidebar, audio and video. You see the two tabs right there that say audio, video, chat, and video display? Click video display.
Got it, thanks.
Go to player video avatar size, click names only.
Thank ye.
You're welcome.
All right. We're all there with our Among Us. Okay, so.
Sorry about not Among Us, Nashi.
Did you all rolled for initiative, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Womp. Sorry, I'm hearing the fucking noises for Roll20.
The overwhelming urge to just spam message so you keep hearing the noise.
Zooey mama, I'll mute the tab, dude. It's not that big a deal.
Fucked up.
Fucked up and evil.
Okay. So bear with me, chat. I just gotta continue adding some stuff. Cause there's.
You want me to put our initiative in the order?
Yes, please.
I got you.
Actually, just thinking that.
I want everyone to know that in the bedroom next to me, my other two partners are watching Mamma Mia. So, like, I have my headphones on so I can just hear, like, a muffled Super Trooper playing. Like, outside my headphones.
Sorry, can I just say that I think it's really funny that Isadora, Nahashi, and Mia are 15, 14, 13?
Yes.
Stop it, they are not.
They full are.
Yes.
At 15, Nahashi at 14, Nya at 13,
Oh.
and then there's Kiku at 8 and Vivi at 7.
You'll get one. Oh, he's at 3 actually, but
Yeah, I go last.
I'll just. Do you want it in rolling zone or another place like our DMs, Cody?
I'm fine with either.
Okay, I'll put it in there for now. That's our party.
Okay, cool.
I also put the values so you can just insert your other stuff in there easier. Oh, I just closed something.
What
and
did
I
you
don't
close?
know what it was. Oh, I closed snipping tool, never mind. I had clicked don't save on something. I was like, what the fuck did I not click not save on?
For this, do you want us rolling in Discord or do you want us rolling in the D20? Or in the Roll20?
You can roll in Discord.
Chat.
I'm fine with
Okay.
that. Roll20 is for more of like a visual, so you guys can move characters.
Okay.
So let me do the story before the fighting.
Alright, Discord closed on me for some reason.
no.
Oh, who Leonard
Alright.
are you at?
So what was the question?
Alright, so there is going to be, before you guys can even fight, there's going to be a story aspect to it. I'm so sorry. But what is Final Fantasy without a storytelling aspect? As this guard is loosely giving 2 arrows directly towards the real Laver, bunch of multiple different enemies come up. You've got the fake Daddy Warbox. Lady Dasher gets her weapons. So you have your mercenaries coming in. This is a big fight, guys. You've got the mercenaries. But you see the fake father, or the fake Daddy Warbox being like, stand down! Stand down! He rolled a nat 1 charisma check, so nobody's standing down.
I get a load of this old man.
Get a little of this fucking idiot.
Guess who's getting fired? Everyone who attacks him's gonna get a pay cut.
So wait, fake Daddy Warbucks wants them to stop attacking us?
No, the real one.
Real Daddy Warbucks.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying they're all getting pay cuts.
Fucking idiot. Maybe you should go tell them about horses. They'll just get bored. They'll just be like, you know what, this really isn't worth it.
They gotta do something to prove that, like the real clone would never, like, so, for example, like, if fake Daddy Warbucks was like, I don't know anything about the character, actually, not gonna lie, but I imagine he gives the vibes of someone who would give, like, a cent pay raise and be like, congrats, everybody. And, like, I like the idea, it's like, I'll raise your pay, and they're all like, that one's the fake! The real one would never!
The real one would never.
The real one would never treat us kindly.
Kikushina asks them both to spell bananas, and one just says B-A-N-A-N-A-S, and she shoots them dead. And they're like, what? They spelled it right. And she goes, the real one always sings it.
Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Yes.
What is wrong with you guys?
I think personally, I know it from my god siblings, okay?
I have
I know it
never heard of
personally.
this. Wait, literally, really?
Bananas.
I've heard of this too.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Bananas.
What?
It's a song.
Listen, this is weird because we're literally
It's a very popular song.
Yeah,
Is it
homie,
real?
you got...
Yep.
Yes. Never fucking.
Oh
What
no,
is
I know
wrong with
exactly.
me?
No, Rowan, it was popular in our childhood.
Rowan.
Oh,
Now
I
it
got
makes
my
sense.
face here. My bad.
Oops. Whoopsie daisy.
My bad.
But yeah, that's how she will be able to tell which one's the real one, which is the fake.
There's so many enemies. Sorry, guys. I'm rolling and.
Wow,
I
first
hear him
combat,
rolling
you're
in the other
throwing
room.
like 25 enemies at us first combat.
Well,
Oh no, they're gonna start having to roll for heart attacks.
are you guys saying that? Are you guys saying? Are you guys saying this isn't a Final Fantasy thing? Like.
Okay,
I know
true.
you're right,
I'll give you that one.
The fact that Decorn didn't even laugh at that.
Wait, laugh at what? As I'm
Oh,
brain dead.
Cody's been rolling a lot of, like, enemies, and
Oh,
so
the
we were
heart
joking
attack
about how
comment,
that
yeah.
heart attack, exactly. That was also shortly. Was that before or after? Actually, before I make a claim, was that before or after the Alzheimer roll?
Oh my god. I think it was after.
Okay, good to know.
Decorn,
I
you're
think my
fucked in the
favorite
head.
thing is no, that's what happened. I wasn't even in that session. But my favorite part about that is that combat was perfectly balanced for that party. It's just that like half the
I wasn't
people were
participating.
Hey.
Can this be the icon for one of the enemies?
wait, where is he?
Oh my god!
Decorn made me pride this past Pride
Oh
Month.
my god, I am stealing that.
I think that was last Pride Month, bro.
Was it really?
Yeah.
I don't know. I know you made him for Pride Month one year. How many? I know we have. Do we? No, that's just Pride too. I thought we had Good Job as well as Pride.
No,
That's
we got...
my dad, by the way, for anyone who's like confused as to this man we're sending into the general chat.
I should make an emote of my dad.
Oh. Me not even paying attention to that right now. I'm being very confused.
Hey.
Wait, Rowan, we have 5 sticker slots on the server that we have emojis on.
Oh no. I figure out what
All
fucking
right,
server
guys.
this is.
Now I just need to make sure that I got the
It's
correct
brainstorm.
enemies. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I know what
1,
server this
2,
is.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right.
You mad of Among Us, guys? God.
Do you like my Among Us picture?
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm an artist.
I like that my Among Us guy is just Nahashi.
All right. You guys ready?
Yeah.
All right. So, one of the mercenary, after everything, all of the chaos happened, the one mercenary decides to walk up to the cute little cat lady. We're looking at you, Mia.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And is going to attempt to do attempts to do one melee attack on Mia, one melee attack on Nahashi, and one melee attack on Isadora.
Can I?
Awesome.
Too early to say this is homophobic, or?
This feels a little bit home. Why do I not have my AC listed? This is out of everything. I think
For
it's leather, to be honest.
For Nahashi, 17 to hit.
Damn it! Yes, it does.
That sucks.
Oh man, if only I took that shield,
Imagine
it
getting
wouldn't have
with
hit.
a 17. Tragic.
It's because if I use my better sword, I can't use a shield, so it's just a Wait, what is your AC?
Mine?
Yeah.
19.
Oh.
I'm not
Holy
even wearing. I'm not
okay.
even wearing armor.
Jesus.
Oh right, because you have that unarmored defense stuff going on for you.
7 points of slashing damage goes to Nahashi.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm still
God.
standing. Oh wait, I put my current hit points as 7, not subtracting
You
7.
can put a bar over your head for other people to see if you want.
No. I think someone just put head empty over my character.
Oh yeah, no, that was me. I'm talking about you can put a health bar over your character.
Oh.
If you click on your token and then click the gear, and then where it says bar 1, you can put however many health you have.
Oh, good to know.
All right, and then the second one is going to go to Mia.
Oh man.
6 to hit.
6?
Yeah.
No, that doesn't
All
work.
right. So
Okay, that
as
hits.
they got eagerly with Nahashi, they go to their scimitar with Mia, and they just go, eh. And then they just shake it off. They just shake it off, and then they attempt to attack Isadora.
Huh?
A 15 to hit.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. All right, and Isadora gets 1 point of piercing damage.
Nice, nice.
Some
Oh,
bitches
my.
get 7, and no, I'm joking. I'm joking.
And
I like got real mad about that.
oh my God, help. Help. And so what happens is he misses, you know, the first
attack.
Yeah, and then
Not miss his
he's
first
like,
attack. I'm bleeding.
he misses his second attack. He hits the first attack, misses the second, and he's like, you know what? I got this. And he did. He ended up getting. And it ends his turn. And so, next it goes to everyone's favorite black mage.
Fucking obliterate this guy.
She's looking at this and she's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? And with that being said, she's just gonna use she is going to use
I like the idea that she uses like a 9th level spell on these guys.
she is going to use she's gonna summon a lesser demon. And she's gonna end her turn.
Good for her.
Oh, let's go, bestie.
She's like, no, I can't let people that we brought into this deal with that. So she's summoned a lesser demon or lesser dragon. I'm just gonna use the fairy
demon
dragon.
or dragon, two very different things.
Lesser demon. My bad. I was
okay. I was like, if she's bringing a dragon in here, we're so fucked.
Yeah.
That is.
I'm just trying to find a thing to use.
They should have like loadable PNGs. Yeah.
That's what I'm looking at. I'm just trying to
use like the wormling and then just expand the size or something.
I'm just gonna use a hydra.
Just do a frog.
I'm gonna do a hydra. And then
do a frog.
And then, with that being said, the lesser demon can't do anything until next turn. And it goes to Tabitha Fink, who tends to be the boss man's left-hand man. She looks monstrously, she looks monstrously, and she is gonna, I'm gonna do you here. She is gonna attempt to attack, she's going to make 2 attacks. And they're both gonna be on Maya.
Damn.
Damn, phone to pick.
And they're both gonna be a melee attack. Oh
no.
That's a crit.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Find me.
Wait, a crit, like
a nat 20.
Oh man. Well, yeah,
okay,
that
we have.
obviously.
Oh no, wait, that is our healer. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then that's the first one, and then the second one is a 14 to hit.
Oh my god, to hit. I thought you meant hit.
No, they both hit.
They
Because
both.
my AC, I think, is 12 right now.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. With leather armor, I think it should be 12.
Leather armor is +1 plus your dex.
+1 plus dex?
Yeah, what is your dex
Yeah.
modifier?
+4 is my dex,
So
right?
your AC is 15.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's 15. Never mind. Okay.
So one hits,
Okay, so one of them hits.
which is the crit, which is.
Oh, I know what I was doing. I was calculating it based on my other D&D character. Oops. I was like... Okay, I forgot. Mia actually has decent dex.
Okay. And then a crit again, that was times 2, right?
Crit, you double the dice you roll.
Yeah.
It doesn't just, it's not a flat multiplier.
Okay.
Okay.
So if they get unlucky, they can actually roll less damage on a crit than they would on a normal hit.
Let's hope that's the case.
You, Maya gets us. Yeah, 8 damage, or 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeesh.
Yikes. I can't do math.
8 damage on a crit's pretty low, which is nice. You only got hit for
that's
more
not
than
bad.
Rowan got on a normal hit, so.
Oh, I mean, I'm not doing too hot right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm also a tank, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know how to describe that to you.
Also, if you guys could, if Luca, if you could send me in your chat or in our private chat your health, just so I can
make sure you don't kill us.
So
like
if
spare
you
mercy
guys,
on our soul.
like those that have Roll20, if you can use the health thing maybe, or just let me know so I can keep a track. Because
There's a health thing.
So there's. Yeah, so if you click on your token, click on the little setting rule, you can do bar 10, like max, like how many hedge points you have of it. Because I have 2.
Gotcha.
I have a healer in this, technically 2, that's in here. All right.
There you go.
And with that ends Tabby's turn. But oh no, we're not finished.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
It's another Merc's turn. How many are they? But they are going to actually attack. They're going to do a multi-attack.
Ew.
But they're going to be doing one on Thancred. And then 2, or then 1 ranged attack with throwing their dagger toward Huron.
Trying to get him. He's just standing there like they don't even know what side he's fighting on. They're just like, fuck it. He's like, I was the reinforcement. We laugh about him. It's also something T-Core did.
Such a
22 to hit for T-Core?
That decidedly does not hit.
22 does not hit?
Wait, a 22 you said?
Yeah.
On a dagger throw?
Yes, because it's plus 5 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
We thought you said 2 to hit.
Yeah,
no,
I
said 22.
Like you said 2.
You had cut 22. Out, but I was also laughing because I remembered the health inspector bit too, where we broke into a man's house, and when he asked why we were there, we threw the health inspector.
So the merc, unlike his counterpart, he just tries to stab the Thancred, but Thancred being blood and being a rogue, even though he's a gunbreaker, you don't lose those, so he just did a little dance and a backflip, and he's like, what the heck? What's wrong with you guys? And then he grabs his dagger and does 4 points of piercing damage to Hurong.
Okay.
I mean, considering this man just impaled you with a knife, that's pretty good.
All right, and then that ends their turn, and now it's Isadora's turn.
Wow. Okay. Hold on, I have to remember what my weapons are. Okay.
I fucked up my bit.
Okay, bear with me. Okay. So she is going to Wait, is this a bad guy?
All of the...
That one?
No, that's Hawk.
Oh, okay. I won't attack Hawk. Okay.
Everybody else, because I didn't have a Hawk thing that I made. I'll be making a specific Hawk one for future.
So
everyone else is a bad guy. Just.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a.
Yeah.
Oh, everybody, but I gotta delete that. Everybody's. This one is Hawk. The behind, and then the one near you, the little is the lesser demon that you're still summoned. So don't destroy those. Yeah, that one is the lesser demon.
Yeah, this is a lesser demon that Y'shtola summoned. This is
so
Hawk.
don't hit that.
Everyone else
are
is free.
enemies.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Those three.
Oh, there's 3 as well.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
So she
And
is
this
going
is fun.
to with this homie. She's going to use her whip blade in whip form.
Okay.
And bear with me. I've never used this weapon before, so I'm trying to figure out the logistics of it.
Oh god, I fucked up my bit.
Damage rolls using the dex modifier. Oh, and attack. Okay. The 16 hit?
It does.
Okay.
Roll your damage.
6 plus 2. Seven points of damage.
Okay. Yeah.
Of
he's
slashing
still
damage.
Okay. The mercenary is still standing. Doesn't look really that bad.
That's all I do. That's the end of my turn.
All right. We're gonna go to Nahashi next. Oh boy.
Here we go. Here we go. Let me just make sure I'm doing everything right. Okay, yeah. It's literally level 1. It's not that complicated. Yet somehow, I managed.
Yeah, we don't even got all the fancy stuff.
That was literally me looking at the whip blade.
Yeah. Okay. So for my bonus action, I'd like to expend my singular Well of Darkness point to activate Dark Side, which will add a 1d6 necrotic damage to every damage roll I make with a melee weapon, and I'd like to assign that to my greatsword.
Okay.
And then I'd like to try and make a hit on the one directly in front of me.
Okay.
This one that I'm pinging.
Which can you re-ping for me?
Yes, I can. Just give me a moment to open the tab. This one right in front of me. And then that's my modifier is plus 6. I really want this to hit because I think it'll be super cool. So I'll pray a little bit.
Let's do it.
Okay. I'm assuming yes, but does a 25 hit?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. And because I'm using a greatsword, I already have 2d6 damage, so I'm gonna add another d6 to that because of Dark Side. So that'll be 3d6 plus 4, which totals to 16 points of damage.
Oh my god.
He's still standing.
And that'll be my turn.
He's still standing.
But I imagine, like, to emphasize what's happening in Nahashi right now, it's almost like a darkness is produced out of, like, her body that coats her weapon. It becomes sharpened in a certain way, and with no shortage, no hesitation at all, she just brings it down.
That's kind of hot.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you.
Not gonna lie.
I like to imagine, like, the darkness. I'll draw, like, an official kind of picture of it, but, like, I imagine the darkness also kind of clings to her body a bit, like, I'm trying to figure out a good way to describe it. I'll just draw it eventually.
The way that you, like, described, like, it happening with the sword, all I could think about, is, like, Lord Briarwood's sword.
Kind of like that, but as if the smoke from Percy's mouth was just
that's what I
was.
That's what I was thinking. Was like a combination.
I was kind of describing it that it was coming across that way, which was not my intention when I envisioned it. But you know, if it is, it is.
But it helps me
visualize.
visualize.
Can only utilize
it.
like darkness coming out of the body in so many ways.
Yeah. I got you.
And that was the end of your turn, right?
That is my whole turn. That is my action and my bonus action, and I'm not moving because then I'll get hit and die.
Right.
Dude, I needed that turn to work out and be super cool because she's gonna be down by the end of the night.
Can you did you update your health?
Yeah, it should be on the
green
bar thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm 3 out of 10, but it'd also be live updated on my sheet as well if you ever need that.
I'm seeing it. I just was checking and being like, okay.
Yep.
All right. So now it goes to Mia's turn. What is Mia
One of
doing?
my cats cryptically opening the door while I'm trying to think.
Who was it?
I don't know. They didn't finish. They like bonked the door and didn't open it.
Seems like zombie behavior. I say knowing none of the cat's behavior.
Oh, zombies
No,
that
is a zombie behavior, but it's not.
I'm just gonna start making claims about your cats that are like wildly wrong.
You should. Oh, I think it was Creature that was trying.
You know, I should have guessed Creature.
Okay. She has like one hand kind of just on wherever she got hit, and then she kind of pauses for like a second, and then just holds.
Sorry.
And then she just kind of like holds up both hands just directly at the who attacked her, whoever's in front of her. I can't ping right now.
Yeah.
And uses Burning Hands, which is a spell slot. And that's as you hold your hands with thumbs touching and fingers spread. Well, okay, I said the wrong angle then. A thin sheet of flames. Yeah, a cone. I said the wrong gesture. She's doing the right thing. I haven't used this before. A thin sheet of flames shoots forth from your outstretched fingertips, if not finger strips. Each creature in a 15-foot cone. I mean, it's going in front of her. But
yeah, if you direct the cone outwards, I think that's fine. I don't know how cones work. I shouldn't be talking.
Yeah, she's directing it like out in front of her. Each creature. This might be a really bad idea, actually. Each creature in a 15-foot cone must make a dexterity saving throw. A creature takes 3d6 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. The fire ignites any flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
Oops.
That's why I said that might not be the best idea, but here we are.
Users tend to end up like getting casualties in there.
Daddy Warbucks has enough money to like.
He can afford it.
Yeah, Daddy Warbucks can afford the property damage. It's more so the people that I'm worried about.
Mia just. So yeah, they each have to make a dex saving throw.
Do they first? Let's have you roll to see even if it goes through. But let me.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I think for things that are like dex,
you don't have to.
Yeah, I think that's just hits.
I don't think I have to roll for
how
this.
much damage they take is based on whether or not they make the saving throw.
Yeah.
And you said which is the saving throw?
It's dex.
What's the DC?
Luca.
Oh, sorry.
What's the DC? What do we have to roll? Like, what is it?
Like a spell save DC.
Yeah.
I believe.
It's just, it's the deck.
So it would be.
So
like,
you have a spell save DC, meaning that if you cast
so
a
it's
spell,
14.
they have to match.
Sorry, it's 14.
No,
yeah, you're
dumb. I don't play spellcasters often. It's
You're
it took
so
me
fine.
It took me an unnaturally long period of time to learn that, so don't even worry.
It should be the DC for Burning Hand should be 8 plus your intelligence modifier plus your proficiency bonus. Or whatever your spellcasting ability modifier is, my bad. So 8 plus proficiency, which would make it 10. So 10 plus your spellcasting ability
14,
modifier.
Yeah.
There you go. Much better. And then in the
Struggle.
character sheet I'm using, I just put it in the little spot,
Yeah.
for my spell things. Because I'm the kind of person where when I play a spellcaster, I forget my DC every single time. So I have to write it down for myself.
That's what I did.
No, like, I even wrote it down, I just completely did not process what that was.
Oh, that's so fair. You could ask me right now what DC stands for and I don't remember.
I don't either, it's fine.
I know
Roll.
AC. I can answer AC.
Yeah.
Okay, so, who succeeded? Who didn't?
Okay.
You roll that, I think.
But it's a 30-mile. It affects everybody.
Only a
all
cone.
of us?
Yes.
It's a cone. It's a 15
I thought it was a cone out, like in that.
No, it is a cone.
It's a cone out from where I'm pointing my hands.
Yeah, it's not like a radius. It's
Yeah, it's
So
like
both of the mercenaries,
you're just like taking up.
They all passed.
Okay, so they'll take half damage, right?
Yep.
So then just roll your damage as normal and then cut it in half.
Okay.
If it's like an odd number, roll down. Holy shit! My brother in Christ!
Hey, yo.
Mia said, "Oh fuck y'all." She said, "I'm done. This is over. I want this."
So 9 points of
Yeah, 9 points of
But
damage.
holy shit! That is
Man.
insane to me.
I do want to let you guys know, 26.9. Thancred is like, bruh, watch where you're pointing.
She'll never get in bed with Thancred if she makes him mad by lighting the whole place on fire.
F. Okay. Alright, so I do want to let you guys know, just so you are aware, the merc right above you is looking very worse for wear. Just so you guys are aware.
Okay.
Like, you can see that he's struggling.
Who's struggling?
The merc in, how do I ping again?
You have to be
Hold
on the
down with your
select move
click.
tool, and then you hold
Yeah.
click.
So click on the thing that looks like a cursor if it doesn't, if it looks like a little pointer.
Yeah, I'm
select
in,
the
I
cursor,
am.
And then just hold down.
Oh, that one.
Just like that.
That one's looking worse for wear. But
How's this one?
that one's still, it's alright.
Alright, and is this also a merc, or is that one
That
of us?
that one is a member of that's not a merc, that is Tabitha Thing. She's a part of the traveling thing.
Okay, so she's attacking us too?
Yep.
Great.
My knuckles.
Alright, so this merc is going to be doing a multi-attack. Two attack scimitar with Yestola.
Oh, good luck.
And one attack to Isadora. Okay. A 14 to hit for Isadora.
didn't realize I was muted. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
Can you repeat that?
Yeah.
How much?
14
it cut
to hit.
out. Oh yeah.
It hits or misses?
It hits.
Oh, okay.
Your AC.
What's your AC?
My AC is not great. Let me tell you.
Oh.
What are you wearing?
What am I wearing? That's a good question. Oh, apparently I'm wearing leather armor.
Leather?
Leather?
What's your dex?
+2?
Oh my god, yeah. Your AC is just 13.
Jesus.
Oh
Mia
my god.
next to you with a higher AC just.
And you get... Um, 6 points of piercing damage.
Jesus Christ. I think the fact that my AC is only 13 is extra funny considering her background is soldier.
Yeah, I was about to say that is like extremely funny considering everything else.
Oh no, it didn't save it.
Soldier. It's about surviving, not getting hit.
All right. So then we've got. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. All right. And so it's Guz's turn. Another member, and you see that it was one of the guards that was overwatching Harasa. And he doesn't really do much, but what he is going to do is he's going to read the thoughts of Alright. He is going to read the thoughts of Nihashi.
Oh.
And so what this says is this creature magically reads the surface thoughts of one creature within 60 feet of it. The effects can penetrate barriers. But a 3 feet of wood or dirt, of stone, inches of metal, or thin sheet of lead can block it. While the target is in range, this creature can continue reading its thoughts as long as the doppelganger's concentrate isn't broken. While reading Nahashi's mind, this creature has the advantage on insight and charismatic deception and intimidation and persuasion of checks against the target.
Oh boy. Do I make a saving throw, or is it just it hits like and they're in my head?
They're in your head. So
oh,
depending
boy.
on how long it goes, yes. But they're gonna end their turn.
Okay.
Okay. Meanwhile, the other one, his name is Devin Rex McCoy.
Holy shit, what a sick guy. Devin Rex McCoy?
Yeah. He's going to be reading. He's going to be reading Vivi's thoughts.
Why are they reading us?
And end the turn. And now it goes to Hawk.
I didn't see no thoughts.
Alright. So Hawk, being fortunate, surrounded by the party members. There's Yestola and Thancred there. I'm gonna go here. She slams her staff onto the ground. She then has this blue aura, right? This blue aura surrounding them. And I gotta check something real quick before I continue. Sorry. Okay, there it is. That's what I was looking at. 1. All right, she is going to be using Mass Cure Wounds on everyone that's her party.
My beautiful bitch.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna fully heal.
Yeah, I'm gonna make out with you.
She rolls a
No,
1.
on the 5th level spell slot.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Alright, I take it back. We'll cure my 5 hit points.
I don't know, I feel like I could probably beat her in a fight.
So bear with me. I'm rolling so I can tell you guys how many you're going to.
Wow, can I just get some excess going? Like a little extra.
Cure
pool?
Wounds has a select number of people you can target. It's not just everyone.
No. But what I'm looking at, because I'm
And you
looking at
can't
it.
temp HP that shit.
Yeah, no, you can have it.
You can't cure
No,
over your total.
I was truly just kidding.
But yeah, I agree with you, Corn. I could take her.
22.
Do you ever think of something and then you go, no, you know what?
All
This
right.
thing's just saying an inside thought.
So everyone, so Nihashi, Mia, Isadora, Hurog,
Yes.
and Vivi, you all get. You get back your max HP because you get 25 HP back. So get your.
Oh, I feel great now. So yeah,
I have 26 HP total.
Oh, then get fucked.
My max
Then whine about
HP,
it.
So wait, who does?
Everybody,
we all heal to full.
The only
I
people
think it's
that
anyone
don't.
who's injured, and then also Vivi.
Yeah.
Vivi, because she's cute.
So everybody's like I would be healed?
Yeah.
Is that what I'm
Yeah.
hearing?
Yes.
Okay.
Hawk did that, and then Hawk is just like, all right, I'm gonna go take a nap. Call me if you guys need me. And it's just.
I'm surprised she healed me. Aw, that's so sweet. I thought she hated my ass.
And then
She
it's
does.
Kikushina's turn.
Alrighty. Cracks my knuckles. Kiku's gonna mutter to herself, I covered some bone before. And she's gonna target this crotchety ass bitch.
Which
Get his
one? Oh,
ass.
okay. Okay.
She's gonna hit. That's Tabitha, right? Like the
Yep.
spellcaster? Great. She's gonna hit her with Toll the Dead.
Explain what that is.
Basically, Tabitha is going to make a wisdom saving throw. And if she misses, she takes a D8 of necrotic damage. But if she's missing any hit points, she will take 1d12 of necrotic damage.
And what does she have to roll?
She has to beat a 17.
She has a 16. So.
That's she get fucked.
Yeah.
Tabitha.
And
Is
she is
missing
and she
any?
and she is not missing any health.
All right.
The feminine urge to say there's a
Uh-oh.
bun.
I feel like you just started reading chat.
It's a full 8, but I have to add my spell attack bonus. So that is going to hit her for 17 points of damage.
Wait, what? How did... Wait.
My spell attack bonus is +9.
How did you...
Does not sound right.
Yeah.
That's not correct.
I don't think that's
She has a-
possible for
Your-
level 1.
Your proficiency should only be +2 right now. It should be proficiency plus your spellcasting,
Remember
stat.
I got the nat 20.
Even with my nat 20s, I don't think my bonuses were that high.
Nat 20 should make it so that's a +7 then.
Yeah.
Because 20 makes it a +5. Unless you have some sort of racial bonus that makes it 22?
Oh, yes. No, I do have a racial bonus.
Wait, do the
I don't
racial
know, I
bonuses
think
increase? Because the racial bonuses shouldn't go over 20.
You know that
Wait,
is true. It depends on the situation.
Unless it specifically says it goes over 20. I was talking when I rolled the 3 nat 20s. Cody said it. I can't go over 20 with them.
Yep.
Gotcha.
I don't
So
know.
it'd probably be a +7 in that case.
I don't know. Maybe the numbers approved beforehand. Cody.
I told everybody that you can't be over 20. You can have your 20 score.
It doesn't. No. It doesn't say like 20 over 20 on my.
I said
stats.
it in a call. I know. That's why I said you don't have over 20.
Yeah, I don't.
What's your spellcasting?
What did you roll?
Stat modifier.
Wait, I just got asked 2 questions at once.
Okay, Cody, you take over.
Okay. What did you roll?
What did I for the D8?
The damage, yeah.
That was a full 8.
Okay. And then what is your spellcaster modifier?
That's the issue. It says on my sheet that it's a +9, but people are saying it shouldn't be that.
That's not what they were. They're just trying to understand.
Yeah, because if the spell attack modifier is +9, like the spell attack bonus, then 9 + 8 is 17.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay. Cool. So that's 17 points of damage.
Alright, okay. Was that the end of your turn?
For good measure, she's gonna take her dagger and do ye old little stabby on this dude to try and break its concentration.
Roll?
Yeah. It's a 3, and then I don't think anything gets. What gets added to an attack, like to a melee attack?
Depends on the weapon.
It's just a dagger.
It would be +3.
Okay, so that's 6 points of piercing.
So you have to roll to see if it hits.
Oh shit! You're right. It's a 17 hit.
Sure.
Okay.
And you said how much? 7 points of?
6.
Oh, there's a bug in my room and it keeps annoying the shit out of me.
Oh no.
I'm gonna kill this fucker.
Alright, and that'll end your turn. For next time, I do want to let you know that I was fine with you using it this time, but next time that you didn't technically have a bonus action using that spell, but I was fine with you using it this time. So next time, let's not do that.
Okay, sorry.
You're okay. Alright, so then one of the other guards, he's going to be coming up. He is a half elf. A half elf. He's the head of the mercenaries. And well, you see, he's gonna make 2 melee attacks, or he's gonna make 2 ranged attacks. And both of the range attacks are going to be on Hurog. Why? I don't know. He looked at him funny. And he gets to roll for advantage. But I'm going to go out of a limb and say one of them hits because it was a crit.
Because the absolute insanity of being like, nah, the crit doesn't hit.
And then the other hit on advantage is 25.
I think they both hit.
Okay. Where's 8 points or 10 points. Yeah, no, it's 8 points altogether.
Okay.
And it's VV's turn.
Okay. The figure in front of me on the board, that's supposed to represent Hawk, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't hurt the healer.
No, I'm not. I just wanted to make sure. So I guess the closest one next to me would end up being the one by Kiku, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to shift myself just enough to make sure I try not to hurt anybody. And then I'm going to try and throw one of my chakrams.
Okay.
At him.
Okay.
So let's see, that's... Roll 20 hit. Oof. I don't think it hit.
Let me look.
Do you not have like a proficiency bonus with it?
Oh,
yeah, you forgot to.
Proficiency would be +2, and then you have an associated stat to it that you would add.
It would be a +2 because I am proficient in chakrams.
Unfortunately, that does not hit.
Yeah, no. I figured even with the +2 it wouldn't hit. So,
I don't know what weapon or what
can I try once more with my other one?
Yeah, go ahead.
Or does that count as another move action?
You know what? Since it's a dancer, I'll let you go ahead and do that.
Okay. One did 17.
Okay, that does hit.
It hits?
Yep.
Okay, and then it is 1d6 plus 5. 1d6 plus 5 damage.
9
A 9.
points of damage. Okay.
9 slashing damage.
Alrighty. Alright. So Sandcrid decides to he's like, I could definitely murder. I could definitely fight. But why should I overshadow the ladies over here? So what he's going to be doing is he is going to use his burst strike on he's going to use his burst strike on the he's going to be using the burst strike on the one that's currently reading Nahashi's thoughts. Because he doesn't like that idea. He doesn't. So, he's going to... Okay.
I like to imagine that's like the surface level Nahashi thoughts are like the sound of a refrigerator running.
Okay. Alright. It does hit. So, just so you guys know, this creature has to make a dex saving throw. And they got a nat 1.
I take it they didn't make that throw.
No. So the damage is a 5d10.
So fucked. Just fucking bury it there. Just start digging their grave now.
Like, I shouldn't even. I'm gonna roll it in the server just because.
It'll be fun.
It'll be fun.
Roll 1 or roll 5. D10. So, with that being said, he cocks his gun blade and he just loads into this guy. And all of a sudden, the fire, the bullets, he disintegrates in front of Nahashi. And Maya is being like, no, I'm melting.
Yeah, you know, I think Ben could smoke that dude. Oh shit.
Our neighbors.
Trying to... Oh.
1 second. Uno momento.
I snuck into the DM's house and lit it on fire so that we win the fight.
Oh.
Please don't die, you guys.
Yeah, please no death.
Roll a dex saving throw now!
Yeah. Roll a dex saving throw. Does anybody have a proficiency against fire?
When I said Ben could smoke that guy and then the fire alarm went off.
I know, that was so
Sound
funny.
activated.
I mean, literally. Yeah, our neighbors have taken to doing that a lot.
Doing what?
The fire alarm did go
The
off.
fire alarm.
But yeah,
What do you mean turning it on? I'm confused.
Do what?
Huh?
Never mind.
Oh, no, like, there's some shit on fire down there, but...
Oh.
It's just like... Oh god, I think it's happening again.
No, it's not. Oh, yep.
Yep.
1 second, chat. Okay, I think it's okay. I think.
Be another one. They usually go in rounds of 3.
Just take the batteries out.
Just no battery, you know?
Take the batteries.
Get to put it back in.
All right, so. Hi, Lazy Lamba. A lot of things is happening. We're doing Final Fantasy meets Dragon Age. There was a party. There was monsters. There was a murderer. There was a lot. But the thing is after this, we're gonna have more story next session. It's gonna be great. So, with that being said, Thancred murdering. We're gonna go to Fake Daddy Warbucks. So the best way to describe it is he finally gets rid of the flesh that he was in. And all you see is there's a cloak. His face is kind of hidden, but for those who have fought in the first war, who have known Letifer, who had those adventures, you're going to know that it's an Ossian. The only thing that you can see in the face itself is the red symbol for an Ossian. He's not really going to talk much, but what he is going to do is he is going to, let's see. He is going to do a multi-attack, and he's just going to do a slam. And everyone in his general thing, including his henchmen. So,
oh, perfect.
This one, and that one.
Oh, is he just like coming down and fucking... Wait.
Yeah.
Can you ping that again? I fucking missed.
Yeah, so this one, which is his enemy. This one.
Okay.
This one.
Okay.
That one.
Good, mate.
And Kiki. And Hurok. So
Okay, so a general square area.
Yep, and he's going to slam down twice.
Oh, fuck Christ.
I'm gonna die.
In danger.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
So the first one is going to be, a 10 to hit?
That does not hit me.
That does not hit me either.
Doesn't hit me.
Did you say it did or didn't?
Did not.
Okay.
And then the whole arena moves.
Okay. All right, and then the second one is a 16 to hit.
Does not hit me.
That is my armor class, so it hits me.
I point and laugh. I don't actually.
Yeah, Hirog would never.
And
Tickle,
does
however.
does it hurt Kiki, or does it hit Kiki for the second one?
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Damn, this guy's weaker than some chump with a bow.
Give the guy with the bow a promotion.
Yeah, honestly.
He did more damage than, like, fucking anyone.
9 points.
Damage?
Yep.
Total, or is that just, like, one strike?
That's... You missed the first slam. That's the total.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I need to stop writing in it how much damage I'm taking. Like, this is, like, fucking D&D Beyond, where it'll just subtract it for me. I need to start doing math myself.
Okay, but mood.
I don't know if the bar is doing its thing. I hit the gear and put up
Yeah,
a
I
token
see
bar,
it. I
but-
see it.
Great, cool.
All right. But good news. Good news. He killed one of his mercs.
Oh, that's great. Thanks, guy.
As
Hey, maybe
Dude,
it's not that
nice.
bad.
He's working for us.
As well as now, Tabby is starting to look worse for wear. Starting to. And it's Hurog's turn.
Oh my god. I get to go?
You get to go.
I swear to God, if he just stands there.
Funny you say that.
Oh.
I would like to take the dodge action.
You'd like,
Oh my
you'd
God.
like to do the what action?
The dodge action.
Okay.
It means that anyone trying to hit him until his next turn has disadvantage.
Okay.
And that is an entire action unless you're like a monk in 5e.
Yep. Okay.
And I am going to walk.
You're gonna walk where?
He just fucking leaves the battle.
Oh, okay.
3, 4. I'll go here, I guess.
Okay. All right, and so then it's going to be the accused later Dasher. She's pretty useless in this fight. So
In this fight?
in general. So she's just gonna go over here and use that as her bonus or her action and just walk. And it's your Stola's turn.
It's fucked up that we say he's, she's pretty useless in the fight and she has done the exact same amount as Hero.
Yeah.
A little fucked up.
Yeah. Alright, so your Stola is... She is going to... Okay. She is going to... Okay. Alright, so she doesn't have much that she can do, but what she is going to do, just because there are some looking worse for wear that she can tell, She is going to cast Bless for Nahashi and
Thank you.
and Isadora. And what that means is she's going to bless them as well as Hawk, which means whenever you guys will make an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, so next level, you can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw.
And who cast this on me?
Y'shtola.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Y'shtola.
The love of your life.
And she's gonna end her turn. And yeah. And then okay. Let's see. No. I don't want you to do that. Thank you. Okay. All right. And the lesser demon's going to move their full movement to be near Vivi and Kiki. And it's Tabby's
Scary
turn.
dog privileges.
It's Tabby's turn. Tabby's going to, try to do a multi-attack on, Kiki.
Oh.
To repay that, repay it. So you're looking at Chin. And it's going to be a multi, which they also do a slam. Okay. But her slam isn't like the other. It's only going to do one target. So 16 to hit for the first one.
I can already guarantee you I'm down.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's
Hawk.
alright.
Hawk, I will kiss you right now if you revive her.
All right.
I like the idea that that's something Hawk wants. That would be a payment. Hawk, I will show up forever.
So that does knock. You're not completely down or unconscious, but you are down. Next round, you will do a saving throw.
It's good.
All right, and what was I gonna do next? All right. It's the Merc. The Merc is gonna go focus on Vivi and try to do 2 ranged attacks. The first one is 15 to hit.
My AC is 17.
Okay, so that one didn't hit. And then the next one's an 18. So you are going to get 1 dagger ranged.
Yep.
You're going to get 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay. And it's Isadora's turn.
Oh my gosh, okay. Let me see. She's going to just try and hit this guy again.
Okay.
But she is going to use her pistol this time.
Okay.
I cast gun.
Yes. Yes, she has a gun. And I'm going to use that gun.
I don't know why, I just thought about fucking Fantasy High where one of the characters has a gun. But it's like in a school setting, so he just takes out a gun and fucking...
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know what you're talking.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Does the 12 hit?
A 12? No.
Nice.
69.
Is that
Nice, nice, nice.
Is that the end?
That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's all she does. She just fires and misses.
All right, Nahashi.
Sorry, I'm editing 5 Misery lyrics over the Among Us Nahashi in the corner. It's fine. It's fine. I'll fix it later. Okay. Let's see. I have 1 HP, but I also have no means to heal myself, so let's go.
Gosh.
Why take a healing potion when you can take more weapons?
Why take a healing potion when you can take the dodge action?
Because I can do damage.
You see me breakdancing in the corner?
That's your dodge? They're too confounded by you to like, stop you.
I'm doing like that stock, like, backflip animation from Roblox.
Yeah, this is an enemy, right? The one right in front of me? The one I'm pinging?
Yeah, that guy's an enemy.
Alright, he's getting the slam, if I can hit.
Which one?
The one,
oh, okay, yeah.
right
So,
there.
Tabby.
Oh, Tabby, perfect. Alright, I still have my dark side up, because that lasts for, like, for 4, like, it says rounds, I think it's rounds for, like, my attack.
Okay.
Like, I get to use it equal to my charisma mod. So, that'll be fun if that ever goes up. Roll 1d. 20 plus... 6, right? I think that's my attack mod, yeah. That is a 23 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
I heard you from the other room, so I'm just gonna go ahead and roll damage.
Yes, it hits.
Okay. 3d6, right? Yeah, because my dark side, and then I add a 4. 13 points of damage.
All right. So, yeah, Tabby's starting to look worse for wear.
Hope so. And that's all I can do, because my bonus action time last time was just activating.
Hey, Mia, your turn.
Oh my god, okay.
I'll be right back.
Nahashi right next to you is looking pretty worse for wear.
Okay. Noted. Okay.
Did you lose connection, Tyler?
No, I just refreshed.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Things weren't aligned
so
properly on my end.
Mia kind of just... She's trying to follow the battle a little bit, but kind of like... A little bit like focused on her immediate vicinity more, and... Yeah, so she's gonna use her only other spell slot to cast Cure Wounds.
Cure Wounds time!
On Nahashi. Let's see. So that essentially Nahashi gets a shoulder tap, like a shoulder pat.
Are you back? I think she's still gone. So roll and I'll add it for her.
Okay. Okay. Plus. Okay. Nice.
Lots of
So
max
that's
damages today. Jesus Christ.
I know. Well, this isn't damage. This is healing. So.
Oh. Max rolls, close enough.
Yeah, max rolls. So that's 12 healing.
Cool. She's back at it. She's like, regenerated. She's
Nice. That also officially means I'm useless in terms of spells other than cantrips.
well. Hopefully things will finish.
Yeah. I have a couple other things I can do, so it's fine.
Is that the end of your turn?
That was my action, so other than essentially just pulling back her hand and kind of essentially that's what she does, because I'm can't do anything else with a bonus action, I don't think.
Okay.
So not anything else I'd want to, so we done. Yeah, I don't have any bonus action spells right now. Okay.
Bye.
And that's the end of my turn.
You got 12 HP points. I already did. All right. So now it's Guz's turn, which is here. Guz is no longer, reading people's mind because of Nahashi. So he's just gonna multi-attack and try to slam Maya for that attentive heal. The first one is 11 to hit.
11 doesn't hit.
The second one is a 10. So none of them hit. He's just like, stop moving. Like, he's just trying. He's throwing a tantrum at this point.
Hard.
Okay. And then...
Mia sticks her tongue out and does like a little raspberry at him.
And then... And then... Let me move that there. Then... Rex... Right, Rex is gonna attempt to go do the same thing, but to Isadora. A 6 or a 7 to hit?
I'm gonna unfortunately have to say no to that one. That does not hit.
Unfortunately.
An 8 to hit?
Did you want to get hit?
Die.
He's watching both of them theater. They're just throwing tantrums, throwing a show for you on there.
Yeah.
And then it goes to Hawk. And Hawk is like, why didn't anybody come and get me when you guys were struggling? All right, I guess I'll help. And with that being said, she decides to do her movement to Kikushina and just reach down and gently touch her, like on the shoulder. Says a couple of things under her breath. And yeah, she summons resurrection.
Oh, bless.
Coming back from the dead, though, is an ordeal. You'll take a -4 penalty to all attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. Every time you will finish a long rest, your penalty is reduced by 1 until it disappears.
Thank you.
No worries. You're back up. And with that being said, she spins her staff and is ready for the defensive. Oh, and it does say until you finish a long rest. You can't cast spells again, and you have disadvantage on all attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. So right now, until after this fight, you can't use spells. Kiku.
Okay, that includes cantrips?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
No worries. And it's Kikushina's turn. Like, you can disengage, you can move far back, you just can't... You could do things, you just can't use your spells.
Yeah, that's a little difficult as a magic user, so I think Kikushina, is there anyone who's like particularly just like on that slim?
Vivi.
An enemy, I think she meant.
Oh,
Yeah.
an enemy. Oh, an enemy.
Susceptible to being daggered.
Yeah. There is a couple. This one is low.
Okay, cool. Shit, she'll go and try and dagger him.
Okay. Roll.
And she takes disadvantage.
Yep. So you roll twice, take the lowest.
Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, 16.
16 does hit.
Okay, cool.
Wait, sorry, I just got back. Did you die, like full die? I thought you were just
No.
unconscious.
I was just unconscious.
She was, but Hawk just used because of Final Fantasy tactics. When you're down.
Oh, gotcha.
So that's why she
Okay.
used it. Because when in Final Fantasy 14, when you're down, you're down.
You're down. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, I just got back and I was like, did someone like full fucking die in the time I was gone to check on the trash carts? Also, I went downstairs. They definitely burned some food.
Yep.
I checked that shit. It smells like, funny enough, it smells like a tortilla down there. all their windows are open and stuff too, but seems like everyone's okay. So.
Do I take any? Okay, I rolled a 4, and then plus my attack is +3.
4, 5, 6, 7. So 7.
And then do I take any off?
Yeah, you take it half off. So 7.
Okay, so do I go to the odd or the even number? Like, would it be a 3 or a 4?
It would be a 3.
Okay, cool. So 3 points of damage to Grunkly guy.
Yep, and he's looking worse for wear. I mean, they both are. Then you have the main guard. He's going to use a bow on Kiku because he's like, I just downed them. A 10 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay. And he's gonna end his turn, and it's Vivi's turn. What is Vivi gonna do?
Vivi is going to not do. Vivi is going to try to attack.
Okay. Which one is Vivi gonna try to attack? Because there's this one, there's that one, and then there's that one.
Actually, this one.
The what one?
The archer by Isadora.
Okay.
I figured that was probably going to be ideally a better target, but.
Yep. That hits.
Okay. 1d6 plus 5 damage. 10 points of damage.
How do you want to kill it?
Dave, your mic didn't pick you up.
How do you want to kill Guz?
First kill.
Did you just say go for the head?
I mean, that's an option.
I thought I heard
Lock
someone
him
say it.
up.
I had said blood on her hands, but
I said first kill.
How do you wanna kill him?
Let's go for the throat. Why not?
Okay.
I mean,
All right. So as
Yes.
she's going, she just slides one of her chakrams to the other, and it just cleans his head from his shoulders and just flops on the ground.
I love the juxtaposition of this happening to a dancer bunny girl.
Yeah.
There's something so funny to
amazing.
me about the fact that like Viera in Final Fantasy are like look so innocent and then are just like
Not.
sheer brutality.
All right. And then that's where is that the end of your turn?
dancer, I can get when you use the attack action against the hostile creature, you gain a charge of Dazzling Dance. You may hold a number of Dazzling Dance charges equal to your Charisma modifier. Your charge dissipates 1 minute after combat ends. I want to use that Dazzling Dance to, oh wait, I don't think I really need to disengage, do I? Never mind. I'll hold on to it and just end my turn then.
Alright. And so, alright. So, alright. So, Thancred is right near Hurog, and he's just like, dude, what the heck have you been doing this whole time? What is
Waiting for my turn.
So what he's going to do is he's going to do Diplomatic Enforcer.
It's gonna make you attack.
So they double their proficiency bonus when making persuasion, deception, intimate checks, as well, which will help with like if they read your thoughts, that kind of thing. You have proficiency on that now, all of them. And if a medium or smaller creature is missing hit points, you gain advantage on checks against that creature.
When, for some reason, because we were talking about thoughts already, when you said when a medium, I thought you meant like a full spirit medium.
And
you said or small creature.
And with that being said, Thancred ends his turn, and it's gonna go back to Fake Daddy Warbox.
Okay.
And he's going to
Just as useless as me.
multitask or multi-slam and get one crit fail, and then a
Imagine not even being
5
able to slam your weapon into the ground.
and then a 5. For an Ascion, he's not doing the greatest when it comes to attacks.
Yeah, I think he's the weakest one here.
Yeah.
And then it's Hurog's turn.
Oh my god, wait, I get to go?
Yeah, you get to go.
You say that like you haven't, like, the first time you did that, I genuinely thought your turn had been skipped. And now I realize, like, that is not the case. You have just been deluding me.
Well, I took the dodge action last time because I'm playing the mental game with the DM because I'm at 4 HP and if I get hit once I'll die. And I want to get that -4. So if I take the dodge action, then the DM is going to be like, I'm not going to hit someone who's dodging. So now I can't dodge because I just admitted that out loud. So I'm going to attack this guy.
Okay.
Playing mind games. We're all playing checkers. He's playing chess.
I don't know, I'm playing D&D right now.
Okay.
Me just out here saying, it'll be okay.
Here comes the nat 1. Hold on.
Before nat 1 and before nat 1. Come on.
That one. So that is Tabby's armor class. It hits.
Yes.
It beats it.
Or well, yeah.
Another fucking maxed out damage roll. I do 12
Hey,
damage.
hey.
You're go
Hurog.
smoke this bitch.
Hey, Hurog. How do you want to kill this bitch?
I'm just gonna gracefully stab them in the back.
I was gonna say, how are we gonna get, like, we have the bunny girl brutality. What's next? The quiet guy?
I'm trying to do it, like, quick and clean.
Okay.
I'm not trying to, like, go overkill.
Okay. So
Like,
you
just a quick stab, a
take a
twist, and then
step.
out.
You look at Thancred. He might think you're weaking, but then you just take a step and then you just slap in, and then your katanas and take him back out, and he falls to the ground.
Fucking fear power move of being told you're doing nothing in a battle and then just killing someone.
And then I go back to breakdancing.
All right, and Lady Dasher just, moves again.
Is she trying to leave?
Maybe. Who knows? And then and then it's your Stola's turn.
I'm breakdancing.
Where is
guys,
Lady Dasher?
Up in the steps.
Oh, okay, so we can't get to her that easily.
Isadora.
I see. She's this one?
Yeah.
Okay, so we can't get to her that easily. Oh, fuck.
Can you guys see me rotating my token?
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
can't.
I can.
I
Oh,
thought
thank
I
God.
saw something, but...
Oh, there it is!
Yeah.
Oh, he's breakdancing.
I've been
Look at him go.
like rapidly scrolling it.
My back just cracked so bad.
Did it feel that good?
No, it actually really hurt.
Oh no.
Misery.
Just crack it in the other direction.
All right. So what your Stola does is she decides to summon the armor of Agathis. And if you're not sure what that is, it lasts an hour, by the way.
Oh, damn.
A protective magical force surrounds you, manifesting as a spectral frost that covers you in your gear. Your Stola gains 5 temporary extra hit points, and if a creature hits your Stola with a melee attack while she has those, the creature takes 5 cold damage.
Mmm.
Yep. And then she just smirks. And yeah, and that's her her end of her turn. And the merc where is it? The merc here is going to attack Maya yet again.
Oh my god.
Damn. Why they hate you so bad?
It's because I'm pink.
And can somebody say a 19 to hit?
Oh,
Better
well
than a
done,
nat 20.
Damn, that would have hit me.
Yeah, brag about it.
And that's gonna be okay.
I could have an 18 AC if I grabbed a shield, but I didn't want to because then I couldn't do higher amounts of damage.
I could have had a 21 AC.
A 5.
Fuck that.
5 points of slashing damage.
Aight.
All right, and it's Isadora's turn. Which, by the way, keep in mind, there's this enemy left, this enemy left, this enemy, and this enemy. She don't count. She don't count.
Okay, and the big guy. How's the big guy looking?
Oh, he's looking perfully fine. He hasn't taken any damage.
He hasn't done it either.
Okay,
No, he certainly has. I can tell you right now. I haven't done any to you. I'm built
Why would
different.
you say that?
Weaker.
I take the dodge action. I go back.
Rewind.
Okay, he's going to, just take, a step, back. And then she's going to, use her pistol again to try and hit that guy.
The big guy?
Yeah, the big guy.
Okay.
Why are tortillas so hard to fold?
Because you didn't heat it up.
Listen.
Does a 16 hit?
No.
Damn it!
I barely missed.
Oh! Okay. That's it. That's the end of my turn.
Alright, it's Nahashi's turn.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah.
So this guy is up, and this guy's up.
So
And then
2 of the guys are in front of you, and then
And
2 are
you
behind.
Yeah. Okay, I see. I'm trying to think about the logistics of. There are 2 scions to take care of these 2 guys here, but there's the big guy there and the little guy there. So I feel like if Nahashi feels like, you know, these bitches, yeah, they're definitely close enough. I don't know why I checked that. They're close enough to move too. I have a 35 speed movement because I'm a fast Makote. So yeah, I guess Nahashi will move like closer. I don't know what spot the little guy's supposed to be on, so I think I'm positioning that right. Looks like he's clipping into the big guy on my screen.
Oh,
but that's
refresh
just
your
'cause-
page, it'll fix it.
Okay, cool.
I had the same
Give me a
issue with
second.
mine.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't want to just like be like, yeah, I'm actually in his fucking business.
Yeah, right now you're in
There
a
we
good
go.
spot.
Perfect. And so if I were to just be here, I could attack the big guy and the little guy.
Yeah, and a multi-hit.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I don't have multi-hit. I just want to know my options.
Yeah, you could hit either of them. You can hit
shit for multi-hit yet.
Yeah, you can
I
hit
have just
either
a
of them.
fucking sword. Okay.
But if you have an AoE spell, then yeah.
No.
Okay.
I don't
yeah.
have spells. I literally have 1 fucking bonus action and I have used it, and I have 2 more uses of that essentially, so. I think the big guy's the one doing the slams, but how much damage has the little guy done to people?
The little guy, he's done a decent amount.
You know what? I'm gonna go after him because he's closer to Kiku, and if the big guy slams, it won't hit her, and I don't want her dying. So yeah, I'll go after this little guy. Sorry, I'm indecisive. Rowan's coming out. It's the part of the game where I can't decide what I'm doing despite having,
you're good.
you know, many years of D&D proficiency. Okay, roll 1d20 plus 6. Hey, babe.
How do you want to kill it? Don't even roll. How do you want to kill it?
Can I please just roll just because I'm able to roll 66?
Yeah, but it's already almost dead.
I just want the satisfaction
Roll
of rolling
all ones.
66.
Roll all ones.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Yeah, if you roll all ones, you want to kill it. So.
I don't like this anymore.
Take the
I don't
L.
want to
take the L.
I don't like this.
Okay.
Idea. I only rolled a 1.
But yeah, how do you want to kill it?
I don't know the nuances of like what I could do.
You have a big great sword.
No, I know I have the big greatsword, but remember, I also have dark side equipped right now, which is essentially just Nahashi's darkness weaponized. Yeah. I like and tell me if this is not something I can do for Flare. I like the idea that like the darkness almost extends out from her sword and is the thing that kills him.
Okay.
Yeah. But I don't know if that's like cosmetically something that can happen.
With a crit, go right ahead.
Okay. I just don't. I like the flair of cool attacks without like. I don't want it to seem like I'm bargaining for features when it's really just. I think it would make a cool comic.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I feel like Nahashi kind of just she'll make her way over with a certain speed that shows she's definitely had a good amount of fights, and with a very succinct hit, she'll land a hit on him, and it's not the hit itself that kills him. It's the fact that this darkness is going to extend out of her sword and almost like skewer through him. And as soon as the life has drained from his body, it's going to retreat back to her sword.
All right. After that, it's Maya's turn. Mia's turn.
Nahashi has traumatized everyone on the field.
Okay. Well.
You have 2 enemies in front of you.
Nice. Oh, fuck. I don't have my spell card out for that, so I don't know exactly what it does, but,
I can Google it too if you need, or I can look it up in my book if you need me to.
It changed from
Yeah, I can't remember
I'll
exactly
look
what it does, but I was gonna, use the Jolt cantrip. It's a spell specific to, the Final Fantasy stuff.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Alright, so what it is, okay, here it is. Who were you going to attack? Which enemy?
I guess just the person in front of me.
Alright, so, what it is, it's the Jolt, a spark of electricity arcs out towards the creature in front of Mia. It must succeed on a dex saving throw or take a 1d6 lightning damage.
Wait, are you reading from the little, the GM binder one? Yeah. Hold on, do I have the wrong thing? Hold up. I have a habit of liking to read spells, too.
Jolt is also a 5e.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, Jolt's,
This is my toxic trait of I've only played one caster, and it is, it was a cleric.
Jolt is the 5e Final Fantasy spell that I have right now.
Oh, okay.
So he did not pass that dex save, so roll a 1d6. Add your modifier, your damage, your modifier.
Nice. It's an 11.
How do you want to kill it?
Nice.
Yeah, we'd be killing.
We'd be slaying.
Do it.
So that's just a nice electrical fry going on.
Okay.
Just the electricity kind of arching off of her, and electricity do be fun. I'm just envisioning one of the old movies with where somebody touches the electricity rods.
Yeah, so
is what I'm envisioning.
The body,
so the little shock thing.
Shocks, and you can see the aura, and then it just falls over, gone, dead.
Nice.
And now it's the last lone survivor, but besides the leader, Rex. Rex is going to, attempt to attack Y'shtola.
Yeah.
And gets a nat 20. So a crit.
Oh,
so that hits.
She'll laugh it off still. I know her. Nothing but the best for my queen.
How many crits have been rolled today? Or max
dice? We are doing crazy for the first combat.
Yeah. This is pretty solid.
Oh, I forgot, I think about it, I technically forgot to add my bless, but I don't think it mattered because I crit anyway, so...
Yeah, I was about to say, I really do not think it matters right now.
So 16 on Y'shtola, but the creature does take 5 points of cold damage. Because they decided to, attack Y'shtola. And Rex is looking pretty not great. And now it's Hawk's turn. Let's see. Hawks is going to look out at everyone in the party and be like, is everyone doing okay? Are you guys okay?
I feel like Nahashi is not going to respond right now because she has just taken someone's life.
BB's down on hit point.
Yeah,
I'm doing okay. Mia, looking kinda currently relatively unfazed. As a side note, she definitely did a little cheer when the guy fell down. I forgot to mention that. She 100% cheered, similarly to the card game earlier. Ooh.
Yeah. All right. So Hawk decides, okay, everybody doesn't need a healer. Everybody's fine. And Hawk decides, oh, well, they all got that enemy. So Hawk decides to take at the big bad guy and use Acid Splash. 17th level Acid Splash.
Wait, what? How does that work?
Because Hawk isn't...
What?
Yep.
Oh, is she running the, Dragon Age? Oh, Sybil! Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sybil just jumped on my chair.
Yeah.
from
Hawk
Nice.
is...
Acid Splash.
Yeah, it's Acid Splash. But Hawk is not level 1.
You know, also tracks. Sybil, can I get a hello? Sybil? Sybil? If you're gonna jump on my chair, you should at least say hi.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Sybil,
just
my
hear a
beloved.
squeak.
Yeah, she just kind of whined.
A baby.
Hi.
Why? What is up with me rolling shit rolls for this big guy?
I'm sorry, but it's... Oh, for the big guy? I thought it would be so funny if Hawk was like, you all got this. Let me show you how it's done. And then, like, rolls a nat 1.
But he doesn't have to. But because it's an acid splash, the target must succeed on a dex saving throw, so it's on the boss.
I see. My bad.
So, bear with me. So Hawk does 22 damage of acid damage. And the boss is still standing.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Well.
But the boss is looking worse for wear, though. But he's still standing.
Okay, good. Some points to...
And it's Kikushina's turn. The enemy in front of you, I do want to let you know, is looking extremely worse for wear.
Alrighty, she'll
Well, wait,
go
hold up.
stab him.
I forgot. Hawk killed that person. Never mind. There's
I
this
thought it
one.
was Hawk. My bad.
No, there's that one, and then there's that one.
I need to refresh.
Yeah, Hawk is this one.
Yeah, Hawk is that one.
I just saw someone next to me. I think my shit isn't...
So wait, the person right here, is that an enemy?
Yeah, that one's an enemy, and that one's... There's only two enemies left. Well,
Unless you count me.
unless you count Lady, but nobody's counting Lady.
Yeah.
I'll counter.
The only aggressive people are the big guy to the...
No, Acid Splash is not just a cantrip. But it is a cantrip that Hawk has. Sorry, I was talking to chat. Continue.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so the only, like, aggressive... I guess you could count the old woman as an enemy, but she's not attacking. The ones that are attacking are the ones right in front of Mia right here, next to Y'shtola. And then the big guy with the little bow.
Cool. So, yeah, Kikushina isn't gonna do much, so she'll go after this dance. She'll hit them with her little stabby stab. Oh yeah, it's not gonna hit. Yeah, an 8 won't hit, so that do be it.
And you said that was an 8? Yeah, that don't hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, so Empath, so everyone's on the same page. We're using a little bit of 5e, but we're mainly using Final Fantasy and Dragon Age. There's a lot of different components. It's not just 5e spells. Because Hawk in the game has what's equivalent to Acid Splash. So it's, like I said, it's a little bit different, but I do appreciate it. Now, fake Daddy Warbox is gonna go to Hurog. Why? Definitely not because Tyler ran his mouth.
Damn.
Dodge action. Dodge action.
Yeah. Dodge.
The dog action is gone.
He's gonna start just like solo attacking you. He's like, fuck this guy in particular.
I feel like
A 13 to hit.
Miss.
Damn.
He's gonna try one more time.
He like, fuck this guy.
22 to hit.
I cast counter sword. He actually stabs himself.
That's
I don't actually have that. You know, he hit that hits.
If you said that seriously enough, you know we would believe.
I know. That's why I said I'm joking.
4.
That is exactly how much health I have.
Well, this is awkward. We'll see you next round when you can do a saving throw. Lady Dasher is gonna just go over here.
Like, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
And it's your Stola's turn. How can I tell how distance? I'm trying to see the distance between for your Stola to Sir Dog. Or not Sir Dog, T-Corn.
Wow, that is the most insulting thing anyone has ever said about me.
Oh my.
And I was once called Joseph, so... Wow.
I'm just trying to see.
I'm floor tanking, guys.
You're voting.
Floor tanking.
Alright, so your Stola's just going to attack this random person with Jolt as well.
God, I hope nobody resurrects me.
Let this be it.
Let me
No,
make a
because
Lalafell.
no.
Let me make a Lalafell, please.
No.
Cody's scrambling to get you back up now.
How many of those points do I have again?
Not enough.
Alright, so. Okay. And much like their other counterpart, your Stolo uses Jolt, and you just see him, like, having the being electrocuted like fried chicken, and her just being like, well, that sucks. Anyways, and steps over the dead body as the bonus action and heads over here with the Ingrid. And let's see. It's Isadora's turn.
Oh boy, okay. Oh, this space is so much smaller than I thought it was. Okay. Guess he's gonna move all the way over here. And then... It's like, okay. Actually, I'm a liar. Wait, is this hold on. Is this dude, like...
Which dude?
Up... The big guy, is he like up on something, or
no?
It just
looks it.
Okay, okay, cool. So I'm not a liar. She's actually gonna come right up into his melee range. And use the whip blade, but just as a long sword.
Okay.
So bear with me.
No worries. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We're not loving it. Do you guys think I'll get DMC? Oh shit. That hit.
Nice,
Oh,
okay.
Well, I would.
That almost was a crit.
Would have been a
Flying
crit for
so-
me. Actually, no, it wouldn't. That's not. You rolled a 15 out of 19.
Get on.
Good.
I just realized that I probably am supposed to have a plus something to my damage, aren't I?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would be your. Oh, I don't know what your
It
kind
has
of
the
weapon yours.
it has the finesse property when it's like this.
When you roll to hit, is it your dex that you're scaling it off of?
Which is higher, your dex or your strength?
I use my dex specifically when.
Huh?
You
cut out
at the end there.
Oh, I use my dex modifier for it specifically when it's in whip form.
Okay, so basically, when you're using whip form, you add your dex to bonus damage, but when you're using it longsword, then you can add your strength, I believe.
Cool.
I think it's like, yeah, it's weird.
Yeah,
I'm sure
it's just
there's
your-
nuances.
Yeah.
But yes, dex or strength are usually the stats that will draw damage.
Cool. So 7 damage.
A singular 1 has been rolled.
All right. He is looking pretty worse for wear, finally.
Nice.
Oh, me knowing that my turn's next.
Yep.
Having to think that I have to actually do things. Oh no. Okay, I have one more fucking
Quickly, medicine check me.
Oh.
Quickly, insight check on Harag.
Is he dying?
Yeah.
He can't break dance anymore. Worst turn of events.
I know. Fucking okay, so I have one more of the necrotic damage add-on. So, well, first I gotta roll to hit, but regardless, that goes away after this turn. If I could find the rolling zone, God. Okay, roll. It's gonna be so funny if I shit on this guy for being bad and I roll like a 1. Well, it's a 14. I don't think that's gonna hit, but it's not a 1.
It does not hit.
Okay, that is all I can do then.
All right. And then, oops. And then it is Maya's turn. Or Mia's turn.
Oh, okay. All right. So she's gonna kind of look around, and then she's gonna pull out the rapier that she has, and she's gonna run and try and just go for stabbing the big guy.
Okay, so run and stab.
Yeah, like a run and stab.
Don't trip over my body.
What do I add to? Oh, my chat's being weird. Okay. Me processing what I have to add to this roll. It's fine. Okay. I think this is how I do it. Okay.
Let's freaking go. We spent so long shitting on this guy, now none of us can...
Actually,
none of us can land a hit on him.
Guys, I don't know, guys. I would have hit him if I was up right now.
All right, it's Hawk.
I get a 5. I just accidentally tripped on Harag. It's fine.
All right, so Hawk just sighs yet again. Walks over to like Thancred and Hirag, and Hawk is going to use their... She's almost running out of healing spots, guys. But chooses heal on the broken and wounded Hirag. A surge of positive energy washes through you. And it causes you to gain full HP.
Cool.
It technically gives you more, but I'm just.
I like the idea.
Overheal.
Oh, Sybil, please don't look at the door frame
Actually,
like
I'd
that.
probably still be prone. So I'm not
Sybil,
gonna
please
stand up.
don't look at the door frame like that.
Yeah, you're probably, but at least you're like, so you have your health back.
Yes.
And Hawk's just like, I'm finished. And then looks, and then it's Kikushina's turn.
Yeah, there's not much she could do besides the daggers.
Okay. And there's one enemy, so do you want to move toward, do you want to attack,
Wait. Yeah.
Fake Daddy? Okay. So if you'll roll.
Okay. And I'm still in the disadvantage thing, right?
Correct.
14.
That unfortunately does not hit.
Why is my cat staring at a blank wall?
His armor class is ridiculous.
For the record, the second one I got was 20. So.
Damn.
That's what could have been.
Alright. Then it's, then it is Vivi.
Now, Vivi has a little bit of a vendetta. How far away is our accuser?
She's like on the opposite end, or she's like near you. She's near you.
Like,
she's right here.
Oh, I know where she is on the map, but like, how far distance-wise?
Each square should be 5 feet. So, like, if you use the arrow keys, you'll move 5 feet in that direction. If that's an easier way to manage it. You can also use the ruler tool.
Yeah, I like the ruler tool. What are you looking for Vivi?
So she'd be like 20 feet away. So you should be able to reach her. Depending on how high this wall is.
Yeah. But yeah, I like the ruler tool. It's I don't know how to describe it other than it's above the dice and it looks like the ruler. Make sure it's set snap to center, and then when you click on something and drag towards it, you can see how far away you are from it. It's really fun.
Okay.
And if you're happening to like go around a corner or something, if you're using like a mouse, I guess you can with a touchpad, it's easier with a mouse. You can right click and it'll pin there and you can go in another direction.
You can also press Q.
Really? I didn't know that. That's much easier for a touchpad.
Okay. So what were you wanting to do?
I am going to try and prevent her from continuing to run away.
Okay. Like with the spell, with...
Oh, I don't have magic yet.
Okay.
So just my chakrams.
Oh, okay. Roll.
Seven?
That misses.
Damn. She got too excited.
And Thancred... Yeah, and now it's Thancred's turn. So, Thancred...
You gonna do something?
He's going to not be a useless guy like people say he is in bed. And...
Why are you taking off your pants, Thancred?
Thancred. Not now, Thancred.
He is going to do...
A backflip. And my god, is it magnificent.
He is going to do a multi-gun ranged attack.
He pulled out a machine gun.
And he gets a crit, so...
Oh shit.
Hey, I'm so mad that every fucking time this man has done something, it's actually been helpful. I'm really mad about that.
So he gets...
Isn't he, like, useless in game half of the time?
Kind of. It's up to debate.
It's in Endwalker, he's really good as a tank.
Yeah, he gets better in time.
I was about to say, like, where I played up to in 14, he did nothing.
There's a reason for that.
Okay.
There's a story reason. Like, genuinely,
So,
I
guys.
said a lot of mean things about Thancred. Oh god.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
ones.
He did... Here, I'll just show you. I rolled it so I know what he did, but I'll show you guys here.
Mm.
I like that a little bit more because it was a 30 for context, but I rolled a 33 in the server.
Ah.
And he dies.
Oh.
Wait, the big guy just died?
Yeah, he dies by
That's fucked up. I
multiple
was gonna kill him.
attacks.
I mean, yeah, I guess when someone shoots you like 5 times with a gun,
Yeah, you would kind
yeah,
of think.
you die.
Past gun. That's fucked up. I was gonna kill him.
And with that, the battle is officially over. You guys are like dealing with everything, stuff like that. And all you see, you finally see the one that's been running away finally come down. And she apologizes. She's like, please forgive me. Please forgive me. I'm so sorry. Meanwhile, everyone's looking at her.
We're all just like, you know, the
Yeah,
like.
okay. Real sorry. So sorry that you went and, like, left everybody in to, like, do the dirty work of finding out who killed your husband while you get to go and enjoy the rest of the party. That, yeah, very, very sorry.
And while that's going on, finally you guys see coming out of the door, you see the girl that was scared, Haressa. She comes and she has a smile on her face and she apologizes to all of them. Look, the only reason why I even joined, she's much calmer, by the way, for those who knew her, that the reason why I joined was because, one second, she's just explaining and she's talking, but before she can finish, right, before she can finish, all you guys see is the shadow figure coming back from above, cloaked in hand. You can't see his face. It's a blue symbol on his black cloak, and all he does is just laugh. He snickers. You think this has been the last of me? Nebrelius does not die. I won't die. But if you think you guys can kill me for a second time, meet me in Thetis, if you so dare. But just know, unlike the 7th Umbra Calamity, you cannot and will not prevent this blight, this calamity, and the Asians from taking their rightful reign in Goddomhood. And with that, smoke evaporates and he's disappeared. And in it, he leaves the adventurers to puzzle. He leaves the adventurers to be stunned. And with that being said, I need all of you to... with me. What was that? What was the beep?
I think that's Chico. Oh, well, yeah. I was gonna say. I think that's T-Corn being stupid in the Roll20 chat, and then I saw Bunhead type, so I stopped saying it, and then I looked up, and it was T-Corn being dumb in the Roll20
counter
chat.
disappear and force them to reappear.
Okay. And then I want you guys to each roll a 1d100.
Oh no.
Loot table?
No, I think that's the.
It's loot time!
Yeah, I got a 9, baby!
If one of us rolls a 69, what do we get?
My love and affection.
You get out of the
Oh,
campaign.
Lilith! Wait, that's so cool!
What?
I rolled a 25, and then immediately after, Lilith rolled a 26.
Woo!
Yeah, but I rolled a
Nice.
9.
Oh, I wanted to roll 69 so bad.
He scores 3 points away from a 69.
All right.
Could've been.
So,
Isadora.
What did I type to you?
So I'm gonna go for I am going to have everyone's favorite Haressa Tanner. Or you're gonna see her and she's gonna leave, and then all of a sudden you see the same lavender hair person that you guys saw in the beginning of the party. Hello guys, it's me, Tartaru. I've got you guys some magical items. Let's go. And she does that. And with that being said, she walks up to Kikushina. And she gives Kikushina 1,200 gold pieces, as well as what's called the it is a indigo's charm. And write this down so you know, but it's a necklace that features a circular charm and an insect shell that seems to radiate positive energy. Once per long rest, this necklace can be used to cast a prayer of healing at 3rd level with the casting time of 1 action. Additionally, the charm imparts its wearer with the ability to read people more easily and giving them advantage on all wisdom insight checks.
Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Oh, what?
That is so fucking cool, though. Especially because Prayer of Healing is like a really fucking good spell.
Yeah, it is.
Kikushina isn't totally certain what she's done to deserve not only a lot of money, but also the Vitality necklace, but she sure is grateful for it.
And then Tartaru looks at Mia and gives Mia 675 gold pieces and a model ship. After placing this model ship in water, when you utter its command word, this small, beautiful crafted model ship will transform into a full-size seafaring vessel suitable up to 12 passengers. It will remain...
The boat!
You're gonna regret that. Oh, you're gonna regret that.
We're gonna throw that in the air and then turn it into like a large boat and be crashed out on
someone's water skin.
It will remain full-size until its command word is spoken again.
With that.
Okay. So that is what okay, bear with me.
I cast boat.
Cast boat.
That would be awful for Mia if the word was just boat.
Mia
command word the.
Mia gets to choose.
Okay.
It's like that scene in that fucking Ant-Man where they have like the tiny tank as like the thing they could expand to a larger size, so they just burst out the fucking compound with a large tank and they're all like, where did it come from?
Where did it come from? Where did it go?
How much damage does a boat do if you cast it on someone?
I don't know, have you ever been hit by a core?
No.
Yeah. Alright, and then okay.
I hope I get something funny.
And then Hurog, you get 475. Hold up 1 second. You get. I just had it. This is what I get for you guys only. Okay, here it goes. My bad. You get. You get 900 gold pieces. And you get the wondrous item known as the Mug of Retention. When filled with non-magical liquid, this oversized little stein seems to contain an endless supply of it. In reality, it'll produce up to 20 gallons of liquid in a single day. Stating its command phrase, fill her up, resets the liquid it can create.
Oh my god.
Yes!
Alright,
Oh, that's gonna be perfect for the ship.
Let's come up with this.
Alright, then Tataru is gonna go to And I will message you later, Aspen, not tonight because it is getting late, but I will message you before the next campaign full on everything. But Tataru goes to Isadora and hands Isadora a huge coin pouch of 2,400 gold points.
Oh my god.
And a very rare, wondrous item called Ashes of the Never Undying.
Holy shit.
These ashes are all that remains of a would-be lich filled by adventures in another age. They seem to possess a dark, corrupting energy, one that can be transferred to larger objects, one time as outlined below. When used...
I'm sorry. Did Tataru just give Isadora, like, someone's literal fucking ashes? Like,
Hey guys, I found
Hey, it's Lennifer's. It's Lennifer's. Don't worry about it.
That's not better!
Hey guys, I found this magical item. It hands you grandma's ashes.
When used to hone a weapon, the ashes grant 1 extra damage die, which is neurotic, per successful attack with the weapon. If you choose to rub it in your armor or clothing, however, these ashes shroud you in dark energy, granting advantage on intimidation checks, as well as an aura of negativity that endangers any creatures within 5 feet of you, friendly included. As a bonus action on your turn, you can force a creature within 5 feet to make a DC 15 charismatic saving throw. They'll take 1d8 necrotic damage on a failed save.
What?
There are other applications of this that you can eventually, with leveling this up, with leveling your character, you can eventually unlock. But I'm not going to go over that until you get there.
I gotta find this fucking tweet.
Okay.
I feel like it's very on topic.
Is that ash a consumable?
No.
Or is it? Oh my god. I gotta find it's this fucking tweet. I hope it still exists. Where it's like talking about how, like, you know how ABBA used to like write off their costumes as tax benefits? That was Tataru with all the purchases for the Scions. That's Tataru with us right now.
Yeah.
I'm looking. I still have to give Vivi and Nahashi.
She doesn't get shit.
Nihashi's gonna get coal.
She gets a fucking pat on the head.
Good job, kid.
Nahashi was actually going to get everything that Kikushina got, but because Kikushina rolled a 26 actually instead of a 25.
Yeah, they had to fight for it, and Kikushina like kind of like Kikushina like nudged her foot.
So
dude, this fucking cup is so cool.
Vivi gets a 750 gold pieces. But she also gets the Scarf of Resolve that requires attunement. This luxurious knit scarf allows the wearer to stand firm in the face of fearsome or intimidating foes, whether in battling or in bargain making. It is also very cozy. When attuned to the scarf, you are immune to the frightened condition and also gain advantage on insight and persuasion checks related to haggling.
Oh shit, Scarf of you will not have to spend your money.
Equip it right now and haggle for another magic item. Power game.
No, that's what they fucking did in the Adventure Zone. They bought like an item that made like themselves better at persuasion checks and then used it to haggle to get a free magical item that was like literally called like the raging like poisoning sword of doom.
And
it worked.
And then Tataru looks at Nahashi and is just like, I know I got something here. 1 second. And then comes back and Nahashi gets 475 gold pieces. And an item
with writing it down.
And a wondrous item that also requires attunement.
Okay.
It's a fancy wool. It's called the Hold Hammerheart's hat. A fancy wool top hat with a golden eagle feather. This hat was handmade by a person named Hold Hammerhealth as a means of helping him deceive his former employer, Preston Glimbo. It offers 2+2 and advantage on deception checks, making the wearer appear slightly taller and is particularly fancy.
Wait, I have had that makes me taller.
Yeah.
So fucking good. Dude, his employer was named Glimbo.
But yeah, if you guys will write your what you got down and then put them in your notes. But
Can you help me write that down?
Yeah, I'll send it. If you guys remember your name and write that down, I can send you everything else.
My name is Hero.
Yeah.
But
shut the fuck up.
But with that being said, you see Thancred's wiping the dust off, and Y'shtola just being like, "Whoo, that was a fun battle," and then looks at all of them and takes a glance at Hawk and looks back. And Hawk's like, "Thetis," he said. Did everybody hear Thetis?
Yeah.
That's not good. That's where Fenris is. That's where the Inquisitioner is. Oh God, this isn't good. And Y'shtola's like, I know. And she's like, I gotta go get ready. And so Hawk leaves, and Y'shtola sighs and looks at the party. Do you remember that conversation I told you guys about with why we called you guys here?
About something important. Light warriors?
Correct. Well, we need you. So it's getting late. We've had a long day. Go relax. There's private jacuzzis, all of that. Go relax. Go enjoy your sore muscles, and come in the morning. We'll talk about the next steps. And with that, chat, that ends session 2. And everyone level up to level 3.
Yeah.
Wait, we're level 3?
Because let me explain so everyone knows.
The best level.
You guys leveled with this battle because the enemies were like high level. But not just that, you guys got XP points for the entire investigation that you've been doing.
Oh,
Nice.
like that all totaled.
Yes.
now.
That card game really gave us a lot of XP, guys.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
that
it
card
did.
game was good.
So you guys hard
Really
carried for the
hit on
XP.
that.
Thank you all.
Hero,
You're welcome.
you lost more of your matches, so you actually get only to level 2.
Yeah, sorry, Gerard. You don't actually level up to 3, buddy.
Yeah, I'd also
on the
like to
card
argue
game.
that if it is the card games which had us level up, we are going to spend the next entire.
It wasn't.
Like they're gonna be like,
baby.
Yeah,
no.
yeah,
Just
we're
let me
just playing
finish
card
this.
games as we do
Yeah,
everything.
so like the I imagine this, like we're all like at a table, right? And the Scions are trying to explain like the great importance of the mission, and Hawk is like
you have
talking
an
about
8?
like Thetis and shit, and we're all like, hey, anyone got a 7?
Yeah, anybody got a 5?
Go
Are you
fish?
guys paying
Okay.
attention? Yeah, of course we're paying attention.
All about
We're
the
talking
fucking
the
grind.
sounds and stuff. Hey, do you have a 7? Seriously, I need it.
Horses.
Thanks. Okay, go fish.
At one point, someone starts eating cards. I
But
don't control that.
but
Which one of us was it?
But next session, so everyone knows,
And I'll roll for it.
we're going to find out more about Dragon Age, more about the world of Thetis. We're also going to be talking about we're also going to be finding out more about the strange Ascion named Nebrelius. We're going to be going into having more questions asked in the next Requiem of Fates. Are we going to get these questions answered, or are there going to be more questions? Find out
Probably
next.
more questions.
Find out next time on Requiem of Fates on August 28th. Again, that's August 28th. We'll be back with Requiem of Fates. And until next time, guys, thank you all for laughing. If you loved the D&D campaign, if you love the shenanigans, please give a big follow. I do stream Dragon Age, Final Fantasy, Dead by Daylight, a little bit of everything. So if you like our personality, a lot of these members tend to play games with me on stream.
Including me. Oh, I get more health, guys. I can live.
I need more health. I can't wait to level up. I'm not doing
Yeah.
that.
We can do, for the players, we can all do like a level up call at some point when we're free. I mean, I'm always fucking free, so if anyone needs help,
I mean,
leveling up
I'll
and
be off
shit.
Wednesday. So.
This is one of the streamers. Go give T-Corn a follow. He is a streamer. If you like his vibe here, you'll like his stream. It's chaotic. But yeah, guys, until next time, much love. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.